A jump scare is when you're expecting something to happen, but you're not sure when it was, and then it just, and then it happens, and then you, and then you jump. Therefore, a jump scare. Thank you so much for the follow, Napivation. Am I saying your name right? Napivation? Or is it Napivation? Are you in an ad? You can't hear me? Napivation. Like vacation? General Kenobi, hello! Guys, welcome, welcome, welcome. Kylene, hello. Sweet Snipers first, and in an ad probably. Who knows? Scotty, hello. Nikki Pompicky, Endless. How's it going, fellas? Fellets? Filet? Mignon? What? Dimmer, hello. Guys, welcome. Welcome in. Welcome, one and all. You know what I'm saying? Guys? Fillets.
Welcome to the Cum Zone.
Welcome in, Vapid Valentine. Coming in with the... Guys, I was just noticing while I was waiting for the stream to start, on the edge of my chair with excitement about it. What the fuck is this right here? What is that? It doesn't matter what the answer is, it's horrific. Dela, hello! Moon, hello! Finally get to watch live while I work from home. Hell yeah! Milk canister, I hope that's not milk. Easy, hello! Krydari? The grundle on the skin? It's something else, isn't it? The cod piece. No spoilers, please. Gabber, hello!
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
And thanks for the follow, Dimmer. Thanks for being on the both streams. It's a high-tech fanny pack. Overcompensation. It doesn't matter what it is, guys. It's gonna be terrible. It's literally cock block. It's something. Astra, hello.
Hello, motherfucker.
Sin, hello. Thank you so much for the 17 months. I really appreciate it. Oh, Andrel, hello. Hello. Am I missing anybody? Did I miss anybody? I missed somebody. I missed somebody. Sweet Cyber, thank you so much for the sub. Wait, no. Huh? Oh, it's an anonymous gifter gifted it to Sweet Sniper. Well, thank you, Anonymous. It said something else at first, but that wasn't my fault. You can read the fine print. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the gifted sub to Sweet Sniper. Vapid Valentine is dancing with Miriam's emotes. Guys, I'm going to make some emotes soon so that I can be cool as well. You know what I mean?
I'm just goofing. New boot goofing. Oh!
I'm trying very hard to play a sound alert and it won't let me. What is it?
No! Ron, no! What is it? He's going to sacrifice himself.
Andrew, thank you for the bits. And thank you for the follow, V's. Nixie, hello.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Maybe Rosie, you'll have to get in line for it. Just recolor Miriam's. That's actually a good idea. I'll put glasses on it, and then, yeah. Hello, guys. And not because other people. What is it doing, Rosie? Also, hello. There are letters on the boards. There's letters on the boards. There is something. There is something endless. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. We're making too much sounds. Yeah, you guys are making... It's a cacophony over there. Rosie, it took a couple tries for the button to pushable. To pushable. Kimbo! Thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Hell yeah! Can I get a hell yeah? Oh, shit!
Oh,
Can I get
shit.
a hell yeah?
Oh,
Can I
man.
get a hell yeah?
There's a lot going on, guys.
Oh, shit! Hello, motherfucker.
Kimbo, thank you so much for the 15 months. There's a lot happening. Broadcaster's sound alert source is offline. That's incorrect. That's just incorrect. Everyone's playing them. How can it be offline? Hell yeah. Everybody, welcome in. Lord of the Dead, hello. Whoa, there's just a lot happening, actually, as it happens. That's a lot. Jolly hello. Weirdest launch of a nuke. There's a lot happening, guys. There's a lot fucking happening. Dayla, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. There's a hype train on Twitch. A lot's happening, guys. If you're watching on the YouTube, things are going. Things are popping off over there, and it's getting pretty interesting. It's getting pretty interesting, guys. There's a lot happening now. There's a lot going on. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing good, I can tell you that. I'm doing pretty good, that's for sure. The broadcaster's sound alerts is probably overloaded. Yeah, Rosie doesn't get to use them. That's what it is. She's blacklisted from them because she kept playing the creeper for $20. About to beat my last record.
For your financial support.
Rosie, thank you so much for the financial support. 1,000 bits. I really appreciate that. That is a lot of financial support, guys. A lot of financial support. You just had to restart. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Doing great. That's good to hear, Endless. Also, if you guys are watching over on the YouTube chat, and you want to join the cacophony on the Twitch, the link for that is in the description. Vapid Valentine, thank you so much for the gifted sub. What are you doing? What are you doing, guys? Guys, we just hit the sub goal that started today. We hit the sub goal that I just started today. Wow. About to beat your last record, guys. What does that even mean? I guess something's happening. Something's happening. How's everyone doing, though? This is, the laughing as it happened. Lord of the Dead, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs and the level up of the hype train, guys. It's a new record. There's a hype train over here. Whoa! Kimbo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. This is the most exciting stream I've had, but probably you guys haven't had. You know what I mean? There's a lot going on here. A lot happening. Eve, hello. Yeah, there's a hype train. Things are getting hype over here, you know? Things are happening. I'm really enjoying the stream. I hope everybody else is. Probably not, but this is the best stream I've ever had from my point of view and personally, you know what I mean? So... And the code is Derek, hello. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Lots of things are happening. Tacos.
I'm just goofing.
Oh.
New boot goofing.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello, GH. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hype train. It says about to beat your last record. Didn't it say that last time? I think it's just trying to trick you, which is fine from my point of view. Simon, hello. Hello. Guys, welcome in. I'm dual streaming if you're confused. There's a lot happening over on Twitch. There's a hype train goofing. Did you see Lord's gifted subs too? I did. Vapid Valentine is doing the Lord's work, by the way, guys. She is the mod of the century, trying to keep up with all the YouTubes and Twitch chats. And I really appreciate that, V. Really appreciate it. Guys, thank you so much for all of the joy that you've given. Mixie, thank you so much for the 25 bits. I like how that moved at 1%, you know? Like, it did move it. We got to see the percentage go up. She deserves a raise. I agree. W. General Kenobi, welcome over to the Twitch chat as well.
But look, I made you some content.
And this is going to get me demonetized over on YouTube, but that's okay. I'll talk through it and it'll be new content. It won't. Thank you, Vapid Valentine, for the 100 bits. I'll have to cut that part out of the stream later, but it'll just be a brief second. No, it's worth it. It's worth it. Don't worry. That's all the bits I had left. Well, thank you so much for emptying your pockets for me. I appreciate it. I really appreciate that. You know? Oh, Jesus. Rosie, thank you so much for the 50 bits, I guess. You know? Thanks a lot for that. I don't know why, but the creeper sound effect is always bad no matter where. Nuke City! Jolly Johnson, thank you so much for your contribution to the conversation. Everyone appreciated that so much. We're glad you're back. Welcome back to the streaming time. Jerk. Everyone's screaming now in the chat, and we're 4% away from beating whatever the last record means. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. If you guys are just joining and you're confused what's happening, so am I. That's because there's a lot of excitement over in the Twitch chat. Peep Snibbles, thank you so much for your name being Peep Snibbles and for the 100 bits. 1%, just 1% away, whatever that means. We don't know what it means, but we appreciate it. Eve, thank you so much for the cod heads, the old fish heads in the chat. What a good thing to have written. Thank you. Thank you so much. V, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Hype Train has popped a new one. Wish I hadn't said it like that, but the Hype Train has hyped more. What does that mean in your point of view, guys? Level 5? What's a level 5 Hype Train?
Surprise, motherfucker.
I am surprised, motherfucker. Okay? Very surprised. What's that? Is that checkered line, like as far as it's gone in the past? I think that's what that means. That's very weird. It's certainly better than level 4. I would think so. I think it really is. It must be. Something about it must be better. If you guys are joining... Oh, Wisteria, hello, welcome. And you thought that Monday was the last day? Well... Scotty, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Guys, I'm going to be able to buy a whole sandwich after this one. An entire sandwich. I really appreciate it. What should I have on it? What should I put on the sandwich, in your opinion? Those are balloons, I think. Balloons in chat.
Okay, let's go.
Oh my god, there is a massive raid as well now. Hello everybody, welcome in. There's gonna be a lot happening, guys. Why don't you settle back? Sit back. Twitchy, thank you for the follow. And Kimbo, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. And Retro Pro Frank, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. A lot is really happening. You caught me in the middle of my pole dancing routine, I guess. And there's so much happening. Maestro, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And if I missed something, guys, that's because I don't have my glasses on, okay? There's just a lot's going on, okay? Oh.
He fucked up. It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up. It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Guys.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up. It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
We're just gonna let it play out. Welcome in, everybody, and, yeah, everybody fucked up, okay? Okay.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Guys, thank you so much. I'm gonna try to keep track of what just happened, okay? But it's impossible to, okay? Something...
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up. It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up. It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Well, welcome in. Overwhelmed? No! What gave it away?
What the hell is even that?
What's... Yeah. At this point, I'm just going to give up. You know? Just gonna give up. There's a lot happening, alright? But before things go further than that...
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
You know...
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
It just works.
Well, there's a lot happening, guys. There's a lot happening over in the Twitch chat. If you guys are watching on the live stream on YouTube, sit back and relax. It will be there shortly. That's a lot of people that effed up. Yeah, Seti, that's so true. Well, guys, welcome in. And I'll give Retro Pro Frank a shout out now because, well, now, because there's a lot happening, okay? And in the next half hour, we will get to the bottom of this, okay? In the next half hour, we're going to go through everything that's gone on, and it's going to be fine. But thank you so much for that raid, and welcome in, everybody. And thank you for all the follows. If I miss anybody, I'm going to miss somebody, okay? All right, so sit back, relax, and enjoy this next thank yous. Nikki Pompicky for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Plurg redeemed quote from the Holy Scriptures. That'll have to wait for the next 45 minutes. Once we get through this, Quiz, Thor, Mr. May, USMC, welcome in. Thanks for the follows. Dayla, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And Arch Station, BP Woods, Autumn Rain, welcome in. Gamer Viking, thank you for the 100 bits. And Del Taco Goat, Heens, Gamer Viking, Playboyardo Maestro, thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follows. Andrew, thank you for the 100 bits. Bob the Wrench, welcome in, thanks for the follow. So there's a lot happening, but I understand that this is just normal. There's normal things happening, guys. And Momo on the YouTube chat, welcome. Seti, Bushwookie, guys, welcome in. Welcome, fellas. Roy Boy, thank you for the 100 bits. There's a lot going on, okay, but I do appreciate it. I really appreciate everybody coming in. Thank you so much for the follows. We just started the stream, and there was a big hype train happening, and you guys came in right in the middle of it and really popped a big one. That was a big one, but Frank, I hope you had a great stream, and if you need to go take care of your prenuptials, post-nuptials, then feel free to do so. But thanks for bringing your community over here, and if you guys aren't following Retro Pro Frank, make sure you do that. He is very knowledgeable about the game, and he is level 3 million, I believe, is what it was last I saw. I believe it was last I saw 3 million. I think it was 2 million the last time you raided, and you've definitely been grinding out those levels. So that's been good. And if I missed anybody, well, I'm sure this one time you can probably understand how that might have happened. You know what I mean? Because they're, well, you know, just a normal amount of conversation, and that's good. Almost 10,000, and that's the actual number. That's not even the joke number. 10,000, lots. Jolly, thank you for shouting out Retro Pro Frank again, because I think when I shouted out, it probably got buried in everything happening, all the kindness. Wow. Are we guys? Oh, my goodness. Kylene, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. Holy shit, guys. There's a lot happening. There's a lot happening, guys. And MS, thank you so much for the sub. Oh, that was the gifted sub. That was the gifted sub. Kylene, thank you for those gifted subs, and I'm confused. That was a lot, guys. That was a lot, and I really appreciate it, and I'm very confused. Oh, that's a great question. Vapid Valentine has asked the burning question, who are you, and what are you doing here? I don't know. I think I'm disassociating, but that's just like a defense mechanism when you're met with overwhelming kindness and joy. But it's fine. I'm sure I'll work through it with my therapist later. But if you guys are new around here, I'm Mr. Church, and I do a lot of YouTube stuff. I make a lot of camp build tutorials and also some character build tutorials. I've been doing those more lately. I just uploaded a The Ghoul build from the show. If you guys want to check it out, my YouTube channel is the link for that somewhere. I lost it. There's a lot. It's just a mess around here, okay? But today is... I don't usually stream on Wednesdays. Usually it's Mondays and Fridays on Twitch. And I also have been doing a dual stream on YouTube as well on Mondays, and we've been doing a Permadeath playthrough, and we are at the last mission where we have to launch the nuke. And I, even though I have 7,000 hours into the game, have only launched the nuke one time, and it was like one of those times where someone on your team helps you, and you don't get to do the tutorial because someone completed that mission for you, so I don't know how to do it. The best camp builder. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am... Oh, yeah, no, I'm humble as fuck. Guys, you have no idea how humble I am. You know? That's like...
Bother.
It's impossible to put
I'm
into
so
words.
Stuffed with fluff, I'm dummy thick. And the clap of my ass cheeks alerted the bees.
Cosbody, hello. Thank you. There's a lot going on. Derek, hello. Just imagine there's over 100 people sitting around your desk just watching. I like to imagine that. You guys are just sitting there staring at me. Look at them. They're looking at me, Mom. They're looking at me. All right, so we try to do the thing, and I was trying to do the nuke drop thing, and I wanted to solve the code the real way, the way you're supposed to. But on Monday, there's no word in the bunker to use as the cipher. So you can't solve it. It's impossible. Okay? So it's impossible. So we did collect all the code pieces, but we can't crack the code without that. Okay? So, yeah, now 120 people can see you fail at code solving. I think that'll be good, because it'll help with my humility issue that I have going on. And Vapid Valentine, thank you for putting the rules for the Permadeath run in the chat. I forgot to say, it's not just a Permadeath run. We're doing, like, there's extra rules to it as well. Like, I can't use VATS. I can't use power armor. I have limited fast travel. I can only fast travel to free locations. Thanks for pinning that, Jolly. Yeah. So, someone that was watching the stream on the YouTube and is in my Discord, Napivation, and you can tell me if I'm saying your name wrong, because that would be great. That'd be great. Now would be a great time to do it, because I'm going to be saying it more, and every time I'm going to be saying it wrong, it'll be like a little microaggression, you know. Till the end of the stream, you're seething with rage. So let's get that out of the way early on. But they reverse engineered using the code to find the cipher word, and there's like multiple words that you can use, and I'm going to try to use one of those words to solve it, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it won't. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to solve it, and there's going to be multiple numbers, probably multiple numbers as the answer, and so I'm going to make sure I have that many nuclear keycards plus one, and I'll try all of them. If they don't work, I'll just go ahead and do the code that's, you know, everyone's burning to put in the chat from the Nuke Crypt website. We had to build you up so much here at the start, so you really feel defeated if you die. Yeah, if I die now, it'll be a great time, because everyone gets to watch it, and I think it'll be good for everyone's Wednesday. But yeah, if this works, I'm a genius. And if it doesn't, Napivation, wow, you really messed up. You know what I mean? No, I'm just kidding. Like, if that does work, that's a new level of nerd that I can't believe. You know what I mean? It's actually something to be proud of. Before we go in, I want to point out this crotch barrel. There's only a few things it could be, and I'm afraid to say all of them are wrong. That's not a good situation. If it's a pee canister, why do you have to pee that much more than everybody else? You know? Or you could be like, oh, that's his work belt, because see how he has hammers and stuff? What do you put there? Nails. That's what you put there on a work belt. What's gonna happen if that blows up? Shrapnel nails flying into your gonads. Ouch. So there we go. Not good. Not good. Alright, guys. Spawns into the game, gets instantly hit by a nuke. That would be a quick one. That would be a quick one, guys. Let's go into the game now and see what's going on. Once I claim my free whatever it is. I hope it's a Nuke twist. Oh, wow, I can have a pink suit for no reason. I was hoping I could look like that. That's good. Oh, good, a lunchbox I'm not going to use. Why did I claim that? Alright, let's go. This is going to be fine. It's going to be good. So, part of the rules, of course, guys, is I can't receive help from anybody that's watching. I want to say that first, because everybody is always wanting to be so nice. Which, by the way, repulsive behavior. Why would you want to be kind to another human being? Didn't your parents teach you any better? But because of the challenge, I can't accept help from other people. And it's going to have to be... It's going to have to be just a long slog of death.
Hammond, you idiot.
That's true, that's true. Milk of human kindness is stored in the power armor canister. Oh, wow, you could drink it with a straw, maybe. I do remember that Plorg did redeem a quote from the Holy Scriptures about 3 hours ago. And as we load in, and I'm going to die whenever we do, I'll just dig out the Word of God, and we'll think of something that'll get us in the mood for the Permadeath playthrough to be over. Crotch Barrel got stole from a St. Bernard dog. What the fuck? I can't even begin to understand what that means, and I'm not going to try too hard, okay? Let's be honest. Would that be bad if I died from a rad roach? I think that would be pretty sad. First things first, I'm going to start a exploration team and hope that people join it. But again, no one watching is allowed to join. So it's got to be some random person that doesn't know they're helping me, basically. And the reason I'm going with exploration team is it does give endurance, which will help my overall health and make me more powerful. I understand. Vapid Valentine understands unused SETI's reference, so GG's everybody. I didn't. Want to know why? I was homeschooled. What does that mean? Well, I know all the words, but I don't know what they mean, and I don't know how to say them. Okay? That's basically it. Spirit Wolf, hello! Yes! We are alive! Wait, what about the one where... Because the one where he poops in the cave, that's a good one to read about. Or no, you don't want to hear about that? Oh. Well, what about when he, no, that's, well, what about when the guy poops after he dies, after he gets caught? No. Oh, I forgot to like the stream. Don't forget, oh, and if you guys are watching on the YouTube, don't forget to like the stream. If you don't like the stream, then people will be derisive towards you. Okay? Okay? Now, this one is a good one because I like it. Okay? Huh? Sorry, that's not gonna. I'm not gonna read that. I can imagine there's a bunch of crew driver. What's that? What's a crew driver? What's that? What's that? This is for Plorg's Redemption. Quote from the Holy Scriptures. And, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, okay? This is from Leviticus chapter 15, and I hope it reaches you and touches you in a special place this morning. It's afternoon, it's not even close to being morning anymore. And whoever touches the body of the one with the discharge shall wash his clothes and bathe himself in water, and be unclean until the evening. And if the one with the discharge spits on someone who is clean, then he shall wash his clothes and bathe himself in water and be unclean until the evening. And any saddle on which the one with the discharge rides shall be unclean. And whoever touches anything that was under him shall be unclean until the evening. And whoever carries such things shall wash his clothes and bathe himself in water, and be unclean until the evening. Amen. Not the saddle! Sunshiny, welcome in. Welcome. That was just... What? Well, it's just a ministry of mine, is sharing what the Lord has laid upon my heart. And there it was. So, first things first, I forgot I was sitting down. I was like, why can't I pull out my weapon? Alright, so there's some things that I need to do before we go into the nuke thing, and we have to solve the launch code. That's going to take some time. The PA pouches for the discharge. Oh, God. Ramblings of a madman? I don't think so. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Okay, so first things first, I gotta take stock of my situation. I have crap armor, so being able to reroll that would be good. And according to the rules, I can only reroll my armor or my weapons if I do a daily ops to earn it. So let me see what it is today and if it's even worth doing that. Armor piercing, healing communists in Arctos Pharma seems like a bad situation. It seems like a bad situation. And I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth the risk. That means I need another way to get AP refresh. I really need AP refresh more than anything. Vom, why are we saying things? Why are we saying stuff over there? Okay. So, this is the build I'm using. Obviously, the picklock perks don't need to exist. Those don't need to be there. Put the commando ones on for now. This build is not about doing damage. It's about being tanky. So we have blocker. We've got ironclad, ghoulish, adamantium, skeleton, fireproof. Rejuvenated, this is going to be for AP refresh. Before I go in to launch the nuke, I'm going to make sure that I have full water, full food, and that will increase the fully hydrated buff, which gives you AP refresh. I want that to be as high as possible because I'm running dodgy, and if you're running dodgy and you don't have good AP refresh, what happens, guys? You almost saw me die because of this. The only time I almost died in this playthrough was because there was a lot of things shooting me at one time, and I was tanking it, and then my AP was gone, and I couldn't get out of there. I was stuck. My AP was 0, so I couldn't even, like, I was, like, moving, like, slowly, like when you're, have, like, 1,000 pounds overweight. You don't want that to happen. Now that things have calmed down a bit, I am Twitchy Bishy, huge Fallout fan, 15k hours into Fallout 4, and been playing 76 every day since January 3rd, I think, of this year, loving it. Well, welcome in, welcome. Glad you're here, and hope you're enjoying the chaos and the strange situation that we have over here. Okay, and by the way, if anyone has joined in and you need to head out because you've been watching someone that actually knows how to play for a long time, that's fine. You know, you can leave, but you're going to miss something so good. And what's going to happen? You're going to be laying in bed at night and you'll be like, fuck, I should have stayed and watched the stream. That's going to be you for sure. But anyway, if you guys do have to go, I do have a Discord if you want to hop in there. And I always post in there before I go live. And also, this is a big announcement for the YouTube chat as well. Assuming that we finish the playthrough today, there isn't going to be any more Monday YouTube streams going forward. All the streams are going to be on Monday and Friday on Twitch, and then I'm going to do one big YouTube stream that's just going to be its own stream. There's not going to be a dual stream happening, because I think it's a lot... I like it better when there's just one chat. I feel like everybody in chat can kind of hang out better when there's just one chat, you know what I mean? So I enjoy the dual streaming and stuff, but I think it'll be just a better situation for everybody. So we're going to do that, and I'll announce that in the Discord, which is why you guys should join the Discord if you are not in there. And thanks, Charlie, for putting the link for that in both of the chats. Benny Jega, thank you so much for the lurk. And also, Bendy Jenga also streams if you guys want to check her out. Jolly, could you give Bendy Jenga a shout out? Jolly in the YouTube chat, we are blessed. Well, she had to go over there and see if she really had one of those blue wrenches, like she always did. I like how I sat through the commercials, and as soon as I typed it, popped on another commercial. Oh, nice. Love that. I love that as well. I like when you, like, raid someone, and the second you raid them, you get an ad. And you're just like, well... And then you just wait for 45 minutes. And then, by the time the ads are done, you have no idea what happened, you know? But it's fine. It's fine. It's better when it's someone you already know, but if it's like a new person, they probably like introduce themselves and all that, and you miss everything. Anyway, this is the build. If you guys are curious about it, so am I. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure something out that'll be good. We want lots of AP, we want lots of stealth, but we also need a lot of tankiness. So that's basically what it's for. This is basically just supposed to be a tanky as fuck build. And we have absolutely no idea what buttons do what. This isn't terrible, but it could be better. I would rather have Overeater's armor than Vanguards, because as soon as we take damage, the Vanguards is going to be less good. And we're going to be taking damage. One chat is hard to manage. I can't imagine keeping up with two. It's fine. It's fine. You know, I'm getting better at it. Hello, guys? Yes, like, what? I know. You would think that it would know to not give a person rating an ad, you know? Like, how do you not have an exemption somehow? It's very weird. I also think it would be good if I had some spoiled vegetables. Yeah, I'll eat those. No, I think it would be good if we had some company tea to go in there, because we don't have any. So I like to go around and look in people's camps because I also need ammo. So I'm going to go to places that'll have ammo and hope to find some company tea along the way. And like I said before, I'm just trying to get my AP refresh as good as I can. Because of one of my rules, I can't just re-roll my armor to try to get AP refresh unless I do a daily op, and today's daily ops look a little sketchy. YouTube being an hour behind probably doesn't help with managing the chat. That is true. YouTube lives, they still are working out some kinks, I think, because it falls behind. If you guys are watching over on YouTube, by the way, don't forget to like the stream. And also, if it feels like you're missing something or like way behind, just refresh the stream and it won't do anything. It won't help. Or at least delay the ads in a raid. Exactly. Like, you know how you can kind of like when your stream is starting and you have an ad warning pop up saying, oh, your ads are about to play, and you can snooze it. Why wouldn't it just like auto snooze when you get raided? You know what I mean? It's weird that you don't. Alright, so there is a weak feral ghoul, and I don't want to waste my ammo here. So I'm just gonna shoot it with fire. Your spoiled veggies reminded me. Why would you want to put a tree that generates spoiled fruit in your camp? Oh yeah, I saw that. And I don't know, because it's not that hard to rot it out yourself. You know, if you want to make fertilizer, there's a thing that already produces fertilizer. And what else would you use with it? I too came over from YouTube. I started watching it on there, but then I came over here because YouTube is just, I don't know, it's quicker and faster. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just better in every way. So that guy's stuff is locked, so we're probably not getting any company tea here. But at least I can also not buy anything from their store. You know? That'll be fine. The only use for spoiled food is fertilizer, and if that's why they gave us the tree, why the heck do we have so many fertilizer? Exactly. Exactly. We already have a thing that produces fertilizer, and we frankly don't use it. I don't use it. Do you guys use that? I don't use that. I'm never like, oh man, if I only had some fertilizer right now. I've got a huge need for fertilizer, fellas. Psycho buff is good, but I don't really have the caps to be blasting away at that. Wait, do I have... I've been kind of saving all my drugs because I wasn't sure what I would use. Okay, that's fine. Let's get the hell out of here because this guy doesn't have anything that I need. Well, I'm going to look around a little bit more for the, if they have a company tea, because it might be unlocked. I don't see one, though. It's almost like they don't play the game. What? Well, that's silly. That's a silly thing to say. Do people actually grow plants in this game? Yeah, early game, I see a lot of people with, like, adhesive farms and stuff. I know I did, because that was what I was eating. I didn't... Well, when I started, you had to eat food, or you would like, die. Now you don't even need to eat food, so... I don't know. This looks like an adhesive farm. But there's a tree that produces adhesive, so... I don't know. That guy has a lot of ammo. Miss Busy Bee. If they're on a team that I can join, they're not on a team I can join. I'm going to try to get to their camp. They have a shitload of ammo. So I'm going to go to my camp. This is the closest free spot I can go to. And then I'll run up north. Perf, hello, welcome, something, welcome. Did you ever heard about food buffs? Yeah, it is weird that they added that because, yeah, there's just a lot of ways to get spoiled food and we don't even need it that much. True, true. I do grow like gourds and stuff for like XP buffs and whatnot. That is true. But like potatoes and stuff like that, not usually. I mean, there's a big fight here. Raiders and Blood Eagles. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. What's going on here? What's going to happen is by the time we get there, they're going to be like, you know what? Time to hop servers. Time to hop servers. I just finished watching the 12 essential camp items video you made. I can't believe power armor can be used for building. I always forget about that. It's something that, I don't know if you could do it in Fallout 4, but it's something you've always been able to do in this game, but I forget about it. I never thought. I almost forgot to put it in the video, actually. And even after making the video, I still forget about it. And it's like, it's a really good way to get stuff floating because you don't have to do the reverse merge to float something. You just put it on that and leave it, you know? And then you're saving on budget and time, but I just forget about it. It's so, like, weird. Yeah, stim packs are common. It's hard to... I've never crafted stim packs that I can remember. It would be funny if it gave fruit. Yeah, if the tree gave... What if the tree gave you, like, the knowledge of good and evil? Wouldn't that be funny? But, like, when you ate it, you would also be cursed for the rest of your life. And, like, your children would be cursed to die in hell as well if you ate one of them. Like, that would be the debuff. Like, it would have a buff, but also a debuff to it as well. Have you considered moving your camp to a strategic fast travel spot? Yeah, I considered it and I forgot about it. I should. I think I put one... I don't remember. I did put one down by this train station for strategy, but yeah, you're right. I should have put one somewhere else. Somewhere else. Thank you for the follow, ResDog. Welcome. And V, thank you for putting the link for that video that was mentioned in the chat. If you guys want to check out my YouTube stuff, I do a lot of camp stuff and a lot of nerd camp stuff. If you have any questions about camp building or anything, I probably would know the answer. Maybe. We'll see. Canned coffee, good. Do you have... do you have any... It's just something I didn't need to see, you know what I mean? Big nerd, that's so true. Massive, massive... Oh! I came here for the ammo, and all 30,000 of it is 5mm rounds. Well, it was worth a try. I really need 45s, that's about it. That's really about it. Nice little diner, though. I'm gonna go into the employees-only area. What if they have food upstairs in their house that I'm not supposed to be in? I'm definitely in their house now, but it's fine. A thinker. Was a catwalk and stair one how people make floating camps? Floating camps are made... well, it depends on what you mean by floating camp. So if you mean like one that's like way up in the sky,
It was at this moment
there's a
that
lot
he
more
knew.
to it than that.
He
But you
fucked
do usually use like the free place blueprints on those builds. Just because you have to get them started a lot of times. Thank you for the follow, Flinks Master. Wouldn't it be cool if he gave you apples? What if he gave you Dandy Boy apples? Like in a box. Because it doesn't look like a real tree anyway. How are the camps on PC? A lot of times I actually have found really good camps on PC. You do have your traditional style. But there's... I see a lot of ones that I can tell people are putting thought and time into the layout and the... What's here? Ammo? Why do they have 40,000? Okay. 43 ammo. But I'm going to go down there anyway. YouTube. Oh yeah, I did write YouTube. Wish I hadn't done that. Actually, I'm glad I did. Make it one of those false trees, but instead of being an antenna, like in real life, it's a Dandy Boy apple collector with a little screen on the bark. Guys, you know what I want them to add? I want them to add a Mr. Handy Collectron. In the box for it is like the collector thing, you know? Like the big cardboard box he comes in is where you pick up all your junk from it. And he could collect you like stuff. What if he collected you like household stuff, but... sometimes he could put like a magazine or something in there. Something for leisure activities. Oh yeah, by the way, this is the character, Liv. Because we were hoping that she does. Not for that reason, but yeah. We're hoping that Liv will live and... When are we going to get more custom perk cards in your about section? Well, I was going to make some more, but I got bullied so badly that I'm never going to do anything again. So, wait, wasn't there like another one over here? Mr. Handy Collectron would be cool. The problem is they would probably like put something on it that would like kind of take away from the design of it, because they always, I feel like they always add something unnecessary that's like really themed and not in the, it like makes it kind of like cheesy, and it makes it hard to use it for multiple different styles of camps. So a lot of things are just so specific you can't even use them half the time. Setting a dresser to see only apparel, that would be nice. It'd be funny. That's one of the things I liked about Fallout 4 is you could put all your clothes in the dresser, you could put your food in the food thing. Moral issues with a shade of red. Well, you're gonna have to take that up with somebody else. Like the person who created YouTube. Okay? Because I wasn't in charge of that situation. I wasn't there for that discussion. Alright, I came here hoping that there would be something that wasn't any of this stuff, you know? But now, there's just this stuff. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. That's a dirty one. Can't have it. Okay, I don't need any of this stuff. I just would really, really enjoy having some more 45s than I have currently. Let's see, where are we going next? I don't think that we have much in the way of shopping around in this area. Oh shit, most wanted, let's go. Is there a mannequin plan in game, or do you have to buy it? You have to buy it, unfortunately. Food thing. Well, that's what it's called. A wardrobe for apparel like the ammo box. It would be cool if they... Guys, remember how they gave us an ammo collectron? Or not a collectron, like an ammo box. You know, the ammo stash box? Why didn't they give us one that looked like the... and I know this is like a wild idea. The ammo box in the game. That, because those have ammo in them. So like at your camp, you would put the ammo in that. Endless, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that. There's a lot happening, for sure. Oh, I just got here in perfect timing, guys. I got Gunther's big iron as well. And something, it froze. That's fine. That's fine. Sometimes the mannequins will go on sale, and I would wait for that, honestly. Sometimes they're in bundles, too. I think when they first came out, they were like a big, ooh, wow, you know, so I got them then, but honestly, like, I never use them. I never use them. They use a lot of budget too, and you don't need them for anything really, unless you know, if you want to display outfits, that's fine. But I never do. I just never do. I got the mannequin for free. You did? How'd you do that? How did that happen? Guys, Eve sometimes makes stuff up, by the way. Don't believe her. Back to work. Good luck, Spirit Wolf. Thank you so much for stopping in. Have a good time at work. We need more skins like that. An iBot one would be good. I really wish they would reorganize the build menu. It's so unorganized and painful to sift through. Like, why aren't build sets together? I know. Guys. I know. Okay? And I'm going to have to take another pill if we talk about this for too much longer. Okay?
It just works.
I'm collecting one of each power armor set for whenever I end up getting the display. I don't remember if they were... I thought they were free, but then they were in the item shop, and whenever I look, they are not free. So, I don't know what happened. Okay. The original mannequins were season reward. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's why we got it for free. It sucks that we can't make blueprints and shelters. It makes custom beds and stuff hard to make multiple of. That's true. I'm not sure why you can't use them in there. It's very weird.
How can I make your day more fun?
Are you on PC? If so, sell anything up to like 4K 45s if you want. I really appreciate that. Unfortunately, one of the rules of this permadeath playthrough is I can't accept help from anybody, and that would count as help, and then I'd be cheating, and I would lose. I would lose. Someone would come in and take my clothes as the punishment for cheating. So now it's we instead of Eve's a liar. Exactly. Like at first, Eve's a liar, and we can stick with that. I mean, let's not forget. Let's not forget what you did in the Old Testament. You know? Naked, eating the fruit. Wow. Dripping everywhere. That was supposed to sound bad. But it didn't. Good luck, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it adds to the challenge. Everybody at this point in the game especially is so, like, dripped out. It would be really easy for them to help. Just run me through it in a day, probably. That's a regular Saturday. Oh, you'd only do that on Saturday? Huh. Mannequins were originally added to a season scoreboard reward, if I remember correctly. That must be it. Because I was trying to remember, like, purchasing that for money. You know what I mean? And that just didn't sound right. But yeah, I think you're right. You guys are right. Everybody but Eve is correct. You can't use blueprints and shelters because they can't keep track of if you're adding timed items like resource collectors or sinks. Yeah, well, I feel like you would still be able to, you know what I mean? Because like I feel like the menu would still be like, oh, so you can't build that. Because if you blueprint, you're allowed to blueprint stuff that you don't own, and you're allowed to blueprint stuff that you can only build in workshops, like the fast travel mat. It'll just not let you place it down, so I would imagine that's what would happen if you try to do that. I think one of the reasons might be you can't make blueprints either, can you? Eating spoiled fruit from the spoiled apple tree? Exactly. Church out here just making erotica fan fiction. I'm going to eat so many apples. It's not really a fan fiction, you know what I mean? Lord knows why they don't just create inert versions of resource collectors. I know. Guys, if we had... Imagine if you could put your fridge in your fucking shelter. That's a big one for me. I don't build in shelters, and one of the reasons is sinks and fridges. You just can't have that. Oh, you want to make a kitchen? Ha! That's funny. Well, you don't need a kitchen. It's just, you're just making a vault that has a... Oh. You know? And then it... That's disgusting. Anyway, oh my god! Guys, do you know how... Jesus. This is one of my favorite plans in the game, and it's a very rare drop. I have one of these on PlayStation. I play on 5 characters, hours and hours. That's where I play the most. And I have one character that has this plan. One. And I just got it on my 2 seconds of this event, and I'm never going to learn it. Let's put this in the stash box for safekeeping. You got the poker set? How the fuck you get that? Well, I missed the event. That's how. I helped nothing. 0. That's rare. It's not, like, extremely rare. You didn't get that from helping, Ben. Eve is just making shit. No. Now everything... No. That's just incorrect. That is incorrect. Thanks for the building tips. Just sunk the caboose and RNG station, and it's looking great. Oh, wow. That's great. I'm glad that that worked out for you. I actually got that specific technique from Kiki B. But I really appreciate that. And I'm glad it's looking good. Do you have the Super Mutant Gladiator outfit from the Atomic Shop? If so, could I see it in game? I don't. I have that one on PlayStation. I do not have this one on PC. So unfortunately, I cannot. I don't have very much on PC, actually. All right, let's do something, like, actually do something. How about? I know, very peaceful. It's called ADHD. You don't do anything. Oh, you can play poker. Oh, I see what you're talking about. So the poker set is just cards and poker chips that you can place down. It's not like the poker table and stuff. Right? Like solve the code. I could try to solve the code. Figured out how to use the poker cards to create a free place chessboard blueprints. Comment on your junk video about it. I'll have to check. I usually see all the comments, so but there's sometimes V will be like, "Hey, did you see this comment on your video?" And I'll be like, "No." And then I look and I don't see it. And she gets to look at my comment that I don't get to see. And I don't know what's going on. But every once in a while there'll be something that I literally can't see. It's weird. You can play poker, you can't play. I'll come. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Sometimes ghost comments. I don't know why it does that. Oh, today. Oh, okay, okay. That's why I didn't see it. Yeah, that's definitely it. Okay, so poker round back, liquor up front. Huh? Guys, what should I do? Should I try? If I solve the code, I'm still not ready to go in. I'm still not ready. Spiritually. Am I? What do we have for ammo? I only have 7,445s, and I would like to have at least 10,000 before I go in there. I don't know any other YouTuber who can do a permadeath stream, and also permadeath in real life. Yeah. Well, I think we all are doing permadeath in real life, aren't we? The only person that didn't was Jesus, and he kind of used the console commands to restart. Yeah, I'll solve the code before I go in. That'll be a good idea. Let's try to solve the code now. Exactly, God mode, literally. Yeah, Jesus cheated. It was actually, well, he like broke into the dev room or something. Alright, so spiritually I need to be ready, but also we need to figure out what the code is. So maybe we do that now. And maybe I go somewhere that I won't get killed to do that? Question mark? Like, I probably can't get killed here, but there's a slight possibility that I can get killed here. Answer to code is 9. Oh. Guess we don't have to do any of it. A couple card swapping? What about the card swaps? Huh? Anybody? Do I have enough ammo? I don't think so. I really don't think so. Wait, somebody finally joined my team. That's great. For my strange numbers to be working. I already looked at their thing. They have 95 bullets. Does a man hop servers to look for ammo? Or does... I mean, I could try to craft some, I guess. But I need lead to do that, so... where can I get to a close... Where's the closest lead chunk? Yeah, maybe I'll try... I'll see what I can craft. I don't have a ton of resources, but lead... I should be able to get some lead. So, I'm going to go to Vaultec University and grab the weights there. That's not that many, though. Let's start with Charleston Fire Department. For the lead, grab some of that. Launch site Charlie is for launch site Chads. Well, that's good, because we are doing Charlie. Oh my god. Don't forget Super Duper this time. Oh, Charleston's fire station is pretty close. I didn't read that until just now, but it is true. Yeah, last time, guys, I went through all this trouble. I collected a bunch of lead. I went into my perk cards. I put on Ammo Smith, and then I was talking about something. I have ADHD. I wasn't paying attention. And I go over to my luck perks. I unequip Ricochet to put on Super Duper, and then I put Ricochet back on. Leave the perks, craft the ammo, and I was like, why didn't Super Duper go off? That's weird. I just made a shitload of ammo. And then I went and looked, and it wasn't on, and I couldn't believe it. I've been more happy in my life than I was in that moment. I never make ammo as the laser guy just takes cores, which I can just recharge now. Yeah, when on my power armor build, I started running the, I'm lagging a lot. There's that reflective, what's it called? There's a legendary perk that energy damage will heal you and recharge fusion cores, and when I have that running, my god, I might have to restart my game. Or go to a different server, because this lag is not the norm for me. It's not the norm. Yeah, that's not usually what's happening in my life. Let me check something. Okay, I don't know what... It could be the server, but I'm just afraid that it's not. The ghoul spot and the Brotherhood little camp near that. What is that one? Do you just get it out of their bags? Electric absorption, that's it. I didn't switch to PC. I've always, not always, but I've had PC. I've had the game on PC for a while. But I still play mostly on PlayStation. Because all my Atom Shop stuff is on there. And that's... I would really not want to figure out how much money that is. But a lot of money has been spent on that, and I don't want to do that again. So, my god. Also, I should have this out. I'm gonna have to switch. This is not good. This is very not good. I don't know why it's this laggy. Super not good. Yeah, it goes off a lot. It keeps you really tanky, and it also keeps the fusion cores cooking. The can that's called Can has lead in it. In case you guys didn't know. Let me out. Thank you. Yeah, there's this not a good situation with the lead. Which would I say I prefer? Generally, playing on PC is better because I'm on PlayStation 4. If I was on PlayStation 5, I might have a different answer there. I'm a lot more used to the controls with a controller. I can play with a controller on PC, though. There's some stuff about PC that I really hate that is not an issue on PlayStation. For example, every single time I open this game, if I don't wait like three different scenes in the opening menu and before I click, it freezes every single time, 100% of the time. Also, if you plug in or unplug your headset while you're playing, you have to restart the game to use that new audio source, which makes absolutely no sense. But other than that, those are not really big deals. Big steals. You know. True, I could sell a kidney, that's true. Electric absorption doesn't work for PvP? Really? I didn't know that. That's very weird. I'm gonna go inside here and yikes. Go inside here and do this. One reason I love using chainsaw as main weapon is I don't worry about ammo. Oh, Vapid Valentine has redeemed the news reporter voice. Thank you so much, Vapid Valentine, for redeeming the news reporter voice. I must explain now to the people watching at home, the news reporter voice is a channel redemption, and you can redeem it yourself over on Twitch using just 2,000 chubbies. Chubbies are the channel points in this channel. That's why I don't switch systems. I have way too much stuff. You cannot migrate from PlayStation 4 to PlayStation 5. I don't have a PlayStation 5. And that's more of a financial situation.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Thank you so much for the follow, Lord Fixer. This just in, Lord High Fixer has followed on Twitch. Thank you so much for that. I know exactly what we were talking about. The headset changing thing is super annoying too. I'm weird. I use keyboard and mouse on console whenever I can. I do for shooter games, but for this specific game, I am not as familiar with it. The fact that 76 does not follow the default audio source is the single biggest pain on PC. I toggle headphones to speakers and back all day to keep a vendor up and charge cores while working. Such a pain when I forget to do it on the right audio device. There should be a little bit of ammo on top of the rusty pick. That is so true, Unused SETI. Thank you so much for the information. I will now be coming down here to scrap 30,000 pounds of as I gently destroy my new keyboard to scrap that instead of doing scrap all. The reason I wanted to do that was to practice my reflexes. Later on, we will be seeing a lot of damage happening and a stressful situation. If I'm not on my game, then it turns out things could happen. Bad things indeed could happen. 6th of June is D-Day anniversary. By the way, Normandy landings, World War II, etc. For any not aware, remember the fallen, the veterans. I wish I hadn't said it in this voice. You should call your merch store Chister Merch Store. Why not just church merch? Is that, you know? Why not just that? To answer your question, General Kenobi, you can, of course, migrate over to PlayStation 5 from the PlayStation 4. Everything will work out perfectly. The only issue, of course, is having a PlayStation 5 to begin with. Given the other things I've had to spend money on upgrading, I am not able to afford a PlayStation 5 at this point. I just updated my monitor. I was using a TV from the 1930s. Actually, it was a gift from Eve's own backyard. She pulled it out of the sewer that was behind her house and gave it to me out of a sense of pity that was growing into a slight case of repulsion. Schmerch. The news announcer voice is spot on. Hello from Norway, Mr. Church. Love the tone of your building videos. Thank you so much and welcome in. I don't know how long I've been doing this, but it's only supposed to be for 5 minutes. I hope that that is almost done because I'm kind of tired of doing the voice. What did I give you? You dug an old TV out of the swamps in your backyard, and I've been using that TV for so long. Only just last month did I replace and get a new monitor. Now I have one that even someone that has monitors from this century would be impressed by. I'm glad you used it so long, she said, as she rubbed her palms together. Mmm. Delightful. I ate some wine. Imagine him speaking with this voice forever. That would be a nightmare fuel for those who have nightmares. And normally I do recommend stashing your junk every time you are collecting resources. Of course, on a permadeath playthrough, that is just not a thing you have to worry about, because if I die, then it's over. TTFN, off to work. Have a great stream. Be well. Thank you so much, Han Shot First, and thanks for hanging out. Have a great time at work, and I'm sure the tone of my voice as you depart will leave you feeling calm and collected. Every time I go back to my camp, 3 super mutants are always there destroying everything, and that is of course because only bucketheads would have a camp where you put it. And they really wanted to destroy you and rip your head clean off. It's been 9 minutes. You are free. Thank you so much, Jolly Johnson. Unfortunately, if I do the voice too long, it does get stuck, and I don't remember what I sound like. I'm going to have to find out on the next episode. Brotherhood Camp? Oh, yeah. That's true. That's a good point. Good point. Forward Station Tango. All right. Let's go. The green boys always say hi when I log on. See, I can't stop doing it. Says live right next to West Tech for people to scrap and easily buff. That'll do it. They will destroy it. This is your daily dose. Huh? Huh? The Daily Show on Comedy Central. Do they have a clown act? Like where people can laugh at you for your foolish behavior? I guess we don't need to worry about that. And it's going to be better to have Strange in Numbers. That doesn't work. It's better to have Strange in Numbers than the Endurance. Okay. The issue is, I want to have this equipped when I, like, unlock the boxes and stuff. But I don't want to waste ammo on those guys. So I'm going to try to loot and then I'll kill them after. Satirical news. I think when I was a kid, I used to, like, I have these, like, old, like, tapes, you know? What are those called? Cassette tapes? And I would, like, record fake radio shows on it.
It was at this moment that he knew.
A lot of
He
fun.
fucked up.
A lot of fun. Thank you for the follow, Randy McMurphy. Welcome in. There's also lead weights in ground floor room at Flowers. Yep. I was gonna see. Those ones are a lot of times not there because people go through there and loot. But I was gonna try to check it out. I just need to. I wasn't sure about it because I have to think, like, is a place worth it to get to before I go? So if there's a chance that stuff might not be there when I get there, it's less good. But I was gonna try to get close and then see maybe about it. But I don't know. I'll try. I'll probably look, but yeah. I think that's all. I don't think there's any in here. Is there? No. I do like that we're able to be this stealthy with a full health build, because we don't have, like, you know, we don't have the unyielding and stuff. So that's not bad, I don't think. Happy Turtle just got here. Did you grab the weights on the monorail? I didn't yet. I was gonna see the issue, of course, is that I can only fast travel to places that are free locations. So I have to find, like, ways to get there without dying and without it taking 30 minutes. So I'm trying to get the places that I can get to quickly first and then see how much I have, and if I need more, then I'll go to those more far out locations. But that one definitely is one of the best places. I was gonna also check Vault Tech University. There's a gym there, and ironically the silos where we have to end up going will have, of course, the weights, but by then, not sure I'm gonna be doing any crafting. Did you guys have a good meat week, by the way? I was only able to do a little bit of it, and I think I didn't get the whole Megalodon thing, which I don't care about because I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna be making that because I can't believe that that would be a thing, that they would have you have 40,000 pounds in your stash box to have something built in your camp. Seems absolutely idiotic, so that's not gonna happen. But I also don't think I got the Nuka-Cola Shank, which sucks, but I could probably find one. I'll probably be able to find one. Oh. I was very lucky with Meat Week. Nice, nice. It takes 50 weight in your stash. It's so stupid. I can't believe they did that. Yeah, Foundation. Yeah, it would be Foundation, or if eviction notice went off, maybe. That wouldn't be quite as far. What's that? Why is that bulk? Why is the oiled thing in your bulk? That's fine. That's fine. I'll take it. Okay. Oh, there's one. We get... Wait, yeah. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. We get boned. That's true. That's very true. The Rose Room might be free. I don't think I have unlocked... I haven't been there yet. That would be... I think I can get there pretty easily for my camp as well. Although... This one wouldn't require running over the hill, so I think I'm going to go there. Nukashank has to be my favorite plan for Meat Week. Yeah, it was like one of the only things I actually wanted. I have a spare Nuka-Cola Shank plan when you're back on PlayStation. Seti, I really appreciate that. I'll hit you up if I still need one. But I think I had someone offer me one, and we were going to trade for it at some point. But I'll let you know if that falls through. I appreciate it. Because I do want that. That is something I do need in my life, you know. I sold the Weenie Wagon for 2.5k caps. Too cheap? Probably too cheap, but I think that, yeah, I would say too cheap. Or if I want to make you feel better at this moment, no. I think you made a killing on that. You made a killing. You made a killing. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, guys. The last day I finally got the fossil head. Nice. Nice. Sorry for saying it like that. Sorry for speaking in general, everybody. Apologize. Apologize for using the voice of mine. You missed like 8 ammo crates? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. It's more of like those are like just those ammos aren't as good as the ones I'm gonna make. You know what I mean? Because mine are gonna be home cooked. The ones I've been picking up are kinda, they have like a bunch of preservatives and stuff in them. So kind of nasty in a way. Yeah, I wonder when it's actually going to finally just crash fully. It's probably worth 10k. Yeah, you could probably sell it for at least 10k. That one was one everybody was really wanting in the groups I'm in. I really hope that this is a server thing, the lag that's happening. I think it is, because I don't usually have this kind of issue on here. Like, if I stream certain games, the mixture of like my OBS and, you know, the game and the other tabs I have up kind of bogs everything down, so then it kind of starts lagging out, but I've never had that with this game. The only issue I had was like stuff that I had to, like, I just changed some of the graphics in the files and stuff, and then it was fine. It's been fine. I don't know. On Facebook's, there's folks looking for it. Yeah. Yeah, you did make someone really happy. Like, not yourself, but someone else was happy about it, huh? I managed to sell a weenie wagon plane for 25,000, and then I never got one again. Well, at least you have enough to buy, like, 12 from, Enos. It's not Enos, is it? I don't know how to say it. The new butter churn for Fashnock that produces cooking oil will be the Weenie Wagon 2.0. I don't know why that makes cooking oil, by the way. I was hoping to get some spare Weenie Wagon plans to trade, but instead I got 10 pepper shaker plans. Yeah, I got a bunch of pepperized tenderizer mod things that I don't need, that I hate and stuff, and don't want. Well, thank you so much, and thanks for stopping in. I'm glad that you were able to catch it. Hope the operation goes well, and yeah, the VODs for the Permadeath playthrough are all going to be on YouTube, so if you miss anything, like the 7 frames that I have, then you can check that later. Sebastian, hello, welcome. Welcome. I saw people on Reddit demanding, like, the tattered field jacket and god rolls for that weenie plan. No, and they were getting it, too. There were genuinely people paying that shit for that stuff. But that was, like, early, like, that always happens with every time there's new stuff added from events. The first couple of days, people are trying to sell that shit for, like, you know, a ton. And, like, if you just wait, the price on that's going to go way the fuck down. Or, if some stuff is going to be way higher if you wait, you know? It all depends, because you don't know how much of it, you don't know how much is going to drop from the event. Oh yeah, don't look at, yeah, are we supposed to sell things for more caps than the game suggests? Yeah, never do what the game suggests, because the game will just tell you what a plan, what something would be worth if you were to buy it from an in-game vendor, but the market is not determined in-game, it's determined by the player base and how much stuff is floating around. So some stuff, like for example, if you had a forest camo jumpsuit, the game will be like, hey, that's worth 20 caps, you know? But it's actually one of the most rare outfits in the game, and you could get pretty much anything you wanted for one of those, probably. So, some stuff, Yeah. When in doubt, especially with outfits, because some of the most valuable stuff in the game are rare outfits. If you, when in doubt, price check it. There's some good websites for price checking stuff, and even if they're not like spot on, they'll at least give you an idea if something is like rare at all or just like a nothing, you know? I should have sold my weenie wagon since I'm an herbivore. It's still useful though because there's a lot of like canned dog food dailies and stuff. So I think it's still useful to have. Plus it's funny. Plus it's weenie, you know? I always get stuck in here. You also can't use any of that stuff. These things, they don't do anything. These? Ah! Let me out of here. There is a thing I can scrap it in there, but there's also evil. But there's also evil if I go somewhere else. Yeah, herbivore, carnivore, depends on what kind of build you have. Like I would recommend... I don't think that they're interchangeable. Like some builds are better on one than with the other. It also counts towards the pre-ward food. That's true. That's true. All right. Yeah, this is not good. The lag is not good. So what I'll probably do is once I do this, I'm gonna restart my game, and then I'm gonna get to the door. These guys are probably not gonna do that much damage. I'm not really worried about it. Probably should be worried about it, but I'm not. That's probably what everyone's... Yeah, it's just... pretty ugly. Pretty ugly. There's weenie wagons in every camp I visit, even though I have it, there's no need for it. Just jump a few camps. That's true. That's very true.
What? I'm just goofing. New boot goofing. Oh!
Oh! Yeah, carnivore is better for melee. Carnivore is better for if you're doing a very niche, but if you're making like a build for your mule or something and you want to maximize your carry weight, carnivore is better for carry weight and for melee damage. And herbivore is better for like ranged builds because two things. They have Sweetwater Special Blend, which if you fully buff that up, you can get 15. I didn't mean to scrap the bulk. You can get 15 perception from it. And Blight Soup gives you like over 150 crit damage, percent crit. I don't know. It's a lot. But yeah. Hello, Fluffy Nugget. I just want the legs for the fossil stand. Yeah, see, I didn't get a lot of those bones, and I didn't care because if I ever build that, I'm gonna get out of here and restart my game, guys. Wait, before I do, I have an idea. What if we solve the code and then I restart the game? You know what I mean? Solve it while we're not in here. So let's get these written down. Close the game, solve it, then go back into the game. Okay? That way we're not standing around in the game while we're trying to solve this thing. Yeah, like it's not really a thing that you'd use the weenie wagon a lot. The fossil thing looks rubbish. Guys, you heard it here first, folks. You heard it here first. All right, I'm going to write down these things. And then I'm going to figure out... That's the wrong button. I'm going to write these down and then... All right, so we have C4. D8. F6, M3, O1, P9, R0. Alright, that's the 8 code things that we got. Alright, I'm going to close this game. I'm gonna shut the whole game down. Hopefully that'll help. The way it's running is ass right now. I really hope it's the server. I really do. But now I'm just concerned that it just isn't the case. Okay? That's a situation for a future me to worry about. Alright, so what is the situation? Okay, so I'm going to solve this code, all right? And I'm going to have it on the screen so you guys can watch me try to solve this, okay? But before I do that, I need to pee so badly, all right? So I'm going to start a words on stream for you guys. On the Twitch, I can't set it up to work on both, unfortunately. If you guys want to play words on stream and you're watching over on the YouTube, the link for the Twitch is in the description if you want to hop over there to play, if you have a Twitch. And if you don't have Twitch, then this is a really fun thing that you can do. Watch other people have fun when you don't get to. That's something I enjoy, personally. I like doing that. Not everybody does, I get that. But it's something that we all can enjoy together. Is looking, well, not really together, you know, because you don't get to play, okay? But wouldn't that be funny if you could? Everyone was offering their wiener for god rolls. That's true. That's true. The game has been a bit laggy lately. It'll randomly kick me out of the game, too. That sounds about right. That sounds right. It's just, I really would hope that the freeze frames wouldn't be happening in a Permadeath playthrough on a nuke run, on a nuke launch thing. Okay. A stealth commando build, nice. Good luck with the launch and D&D family time. All right, Rosie, thanks for coming in and have fun playing D&D. Go piss, girl. All right, I'm gonna go piss, guys. I'm gonna go piss and maybe grab a refreshing beverage and enjoy the words on stream. When I come back, we're gonna try to solve the launch code, and it's gonna be fun. Yeah. I have returned. Welcome back to me, actually. Yeah. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. Wow. What a treat, you know? What an absolute blast that was for everybody to do and watch and enjoy. Okay? All right, let's turn off the music and sound of that. When I'm just streaming on Twitch alone, we'll keep playing until we die, you know? But since I'm streaming to YouTube as well, and they're just watching sadly with their hands on the chain link fence over there, I guess we don't have to do that, you know? We don't have to do that. Let's solve the damn code. Yeah, let's do that. Darth Quackers, welcome, welcome. All right, guys, this is going to be fine, all right? Let's see. Any hello, welcome, welcome. All right, this is going to be fine, and we're going to solve the launch code. But first, I'm going to have some refreshing Sprite. All right. Okay. Now, I have my notepad here. And I'm not afraid to use it. I'm afraid to use it, guys. Huh? Let's just get it a little bigger so you can see. Okay? I think Season 16 is almost over and I still don't have everything. Yeah, I'm not going to finish it for sure. I'm not either. I'm not going to finish. Can you guys see this okay? I can make the font bigger as well. Not sponsored. Not sponsored by Burt's Bees. That's true. That's true. All right, guys. So, allegedly, I've never done this before, so it's probably going to be wrong. But this uses a Caesar cipher. And if you remember, guys, Caesar was an emperor and a salad, okay? And an asshole, okay? Those are all facts. Okay, yeah, the C isn't capitalized. That is ruining my life as well. Good point. Good call. All right, now, the word to solve this is discography, okay? That is going to be the code word. Now, this might not be the right word. Okay, and this might not be the right code, but if it is, then Nape Evasion is to be praised and adored, because they made a code to reverse engineer the launch codes from Nuke to find the cipher code word so that I could solve this today, okay? Which is a lot of effort, and so let's have some W's in chat for that. Now, to solve a cipher, you need the code word, and then you need the alphabet. So the alphabet, guys, in this area is A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Now, this is where things get weird. H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. I quadruple tested it? Okay, well, that's okay. If it's wrong, I'm just going to throw you under the bus as much as possible. Now, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, and Y, and Z. All right? That's how it goes. Okay? We're not supposed to solve it on our own. It's going to be fine. All eyes are on you, Nape. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. I have to go. My phone battery is at 5%. Well, thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a great day and find a charger. Find a charger. All right, now. So what you do with a Caesar cipher is you take these letters out of your alphabet. So we're going to take out D. We're going to take out I. We're going to take out S, take out C, take out O, take out G, take out R, A, P, H, and Y. And then you put the word at the beginning. And that's your new alphabet. That is the alphabet now. So C is now S. Okay. I gotta... So that... Oops. Wait. I'm gonna put the actual alphabet here as well, so I can actually see. Whoops. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Wait. Copy the alphabet to another line. Why is V spelled like V, but double V is spelled like U? It's because we, like, use someone else's language. Came for the nuke, stayed for the cipher lesson. You should have copy-pasted the alphabet. Guys, I don't have to copy and paste the alphabet. I know what it is. I've had it. I've learned it when I was just a kid. Well, I learned it myself when I was a kid. All right? SETI, no. What I'm going to do is I'm going to find... This is probably going to come up with a couple of... It could come up with a couple of possible codes. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take those codes into the thing, and I'm going to try them all. And if those are wrong, that's when I'll ask for the real one. I learned it at home. That's true. Yeah, when we learned it at homeschool, it was all wrong. Okay? Now, C is now S. So we have S4. Okay. I'm trying to think of how I should write this out to be less shit. I think I want to go up and down with it. D is now C. E is O. This is really fucking hurting my brain already. F is G, like a G6, guys. Like a G6. Now I'm feeling so... Shut up. M is E. So, E3. O is J1. P is K9. R is M0. So now you have... this is going to be fine, guys. Okay? Did you know they changed the cadence of the alphabet song because too many kids thought LMNO was a singular? That's terrible. I like the way that the devs at Beth think that the average Fallout player is that intelligent. Well, let's just remember, guys, that Unused SETI said those words and not me. I was reading that. I got this achievement because someone else on my team did it. It was great. Yeah. Well, that's what happened to me, and because of that, I missed the tutorial on any of, like, the collecting code stuff, so I never knew how to do it. So now it's Scrabble. We have scavenging, which I'm going to write in lowercase. Scavenging. Okay? Scag. Okay. So this, we need to unscramble, guys. Tell me some words that is this. This is going to be fine, guys. Unscramble it in the chat. Maybe there's only a couple of options. Joke MCGs. That's a good one. It probably is joke MCGs. Joke MCGs. Wait, what? MCGs. What? I wrote it wrong. MCGS. That's it. Call the handyman. Sock. Took a solid 2 weeks. I never would have done it. I never would have done it. Gecko. It's a word, yeah. We have to unscramble this to find an actual word. So you guys can write shit in chat if you see a word in here. There's no word. It's the way it's a singular word. Would it be multiple words? Geckos? Geckos with a J. Gecko. Gecko Jim the Gecko, you know? We only have 2 vowels, O and E. Geico. True. Geico. No. Gecko DJs. That's probably it. That's probably it, guys. That's probably it. Gecko. There's no D. Get out of here. MJs. Those letters don't make a word. I think you did it backwards. The discography part, you mean? Do you mean the discography part goes on the end? Oh, I see what you're saying. But then... Okay. Okay. Let's try it that way. Let's try it that way. That will give us different answers, which no one will know of. All right, I'm gonna try it this way. So then C becomes D. All right, this might be actually it. D becomes A. E is then M. Damn. I already know what it is. Damn. F is N. Oops. Damn. Damn, son. M R 3. What if it's not even scrambled? It's just damn. E 1 P I R G. Okay, that makes more sense. Let's do, I'll write the letters out because I don't think that's a word, is it? And then I already see, no, that's because that has an M and an A. Mid-range. Could be mid-range, right? Why is there a gnat in here? Someone said dreaming. Is that right? Dream... No, because... Yeah. Yeah, that could be one. So we have dreaming and mid-range. Does anyone see any other words in this? Margined. Could be, could be. This is actually not. Because it's 2 words. Actually, that's not how you spell that. That's not how you spell that. Why do you spell it again? Oh, there's no G in it. I'm homeschooled. I was homeschooled. Okay. Guys, do we know of any others? We have these 4. Well, actually, no, we have these 3. That's not going to be it. Yeah, if you use, you have to use all the letters because it's an 8 number code. So this is how you arrange the new numbers. College is point. I agree. Yeah. It would be like reading M. M reading. Mean grid. Mind gear. Would it be 2 words? Or would it be 1 word? That's the question we have. If it can be more than 1 word, I think there's going to be way too many options. So I think it'll have to be these 3. It's def mid-range. It could be, yeah, mid. I would also speculate that that would be it. So mid-range is going to be 8, 9, 4, 3, 8, 6, 0, 1. So that could be 1. Or it's 4, 3, 1, 8. 8, 9, 6, 0. Yeah, it'd be way too broad. I think it's dreaming. Demigran. That's not a thing, is it? Demigran. Just get the code like everyone else and get on with it, says Patroit. Well, Patroit, you know, that is a great idea, you know? I will do that. All right, guys. Even though you're all showing interest in it, Patroit wants me to just get it from the site, okay? So, sorry. I know you're having fun here and enjoying watching this, but that's just... we're not going to do that anymore. Yeah, exactly. Let's wrap it up. Let's get out of here, everybody. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we're solving this, by the way, for Charlie. This one is for Charlie. Do you already have the key cards, or you still have to collect those? I actually grabbed them from the season pass, so I have 5. So what I'm going to do is I want to at least try these 3, and then I'll have 2 left over. If they're wrong, that's when I'll ask for a real one. You know? There's no fun in that. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. Well, we don't want to have fun around here, you know? We don't want to have fun around here, guys. Why is there 2 M's?
What a noob uninstall.
There's 1 M, and there's 2. Where are you seeing 2 M's? 2 M's. There's an M and an N, and there's 2 8s, but there's only 1 of those. Alright, so this one is going to be, I'll solve all of them so that we have them going in. 3, G, 0, I, 9, N, 6, E, 1, and D, 4. So it's going to be one of these 3. Whoops. We got. Yeah, the cipher word goes at the beginning of the alphabet. So what you do is you take out the cipher, the letters from this out of the alphabet, and then you put it at the beginning. And then you have exactly 26 letters still, because all you're doing is you're moving these letters to the front. And that gives you the new alphabet. And what you do is you have this. So these letters they're letters from the cipher alphabet, and you're translating them to the real alphabet. So the way I was doing it before, I was changing the real alphabet to this, but you're actually changing this to the real alphabet. So you go like C is then D, for example. Stop. There's like a gnat in my room. Okay, I don't want gnats in my room. M-O bottom. Oh, this side, these ones over here are wrong, and I left them in case this was wrong, but this is from when we tried to solve it the first time. Yeah, let's get rid of that. It's just confusing. This is what it should look like.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh, thanks for the follow. LEV plays welcome in. Yeah. Yes, with help from Napivation. So, guys, there's a stupid gnat in my room. Why is there gnats in my room? I don't want that. I just killed it. The banana peels on the floor could be? No. You can't say if they're right, guys. I'm just going to go in, and I'm going to try each of the 3 options. I have 5 chances, so if the 3 don't work, that's when I'll ask for the real code if one of these doesn't work. Okay? So either way, we'll be able to launch the nuke. I just won't know until we get there if one of these are going to work. You guys can know, obviously, but I won't know. Need one of those little fruit fly apples. Yeah. Maybe that tree can spawn them in or something. But guys, if one of these does work, that is because Napivation solved the cipher word by reverse engineering whatever one of these is correct to find a word that would work for the cipher. So that's a lot of nerd stuff. All right. But normally what's going to happen is over the course of the week, the letters for the cipher word are going to show up in the bunker. When I went in there today, only these 2 were showing up. So I think this is the correct word. But normally you're going to want to, if you want to try this yourself, you're pretty much going to have to wait till the end of the week, because there's no way I would have been able to guess what word it was from A and P. You know what I mean? So you got to wait till the lot shows up, and then you can try to solve it. I think it's really fun. I might do this again, because that's way more fun to me. Yes, I had help, a lot of help. I wouldn't have been able to do this if it hadn't been for the nerdy power of Napivation. So W's in chat for that. Prince Julius, hello. I've been waiting for the nuke for hours. I know, I should do it like they all say and just get on with it. I just got to get on with it, guys. We're launching. That's a great question as well. I don't know yet where we're going to launch the nuke to. So maybe we should do a vote. I got thrown in here with a raid. I've never seen someone do a permadeath run on 76 or seen someone try to do the codes like this. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you. I looked up how you were supposed to solve the code, and then Napivation found what the cipher word is, because it's not showing up in the bunkers yet. If I had tried this near the end of the week, then maybe we could do it more. Maybe we will another time. Try to do this again, maybe another time. Where with like actually like trying to figure out what the word is too in the bunker. But yeah, lots of help. I've had lots of help. And if this is wrong, it's not my fault. You know what I mean? I think it's going to be fun. I think this is fun. If this actually works, it'll be fun. Yeah, they need to cool their jets. Launch on your own camp. I wish if I had a camp to launch on, that would probably be more climactic. You know? I could have gotten discography from AP. Not sure what you're on. I thought you were gonna say what you're on about, but no, that would be too British for you to say. I'm on Sprite, and it keeps me from being able to guess that. Let's launch that danger tube. If it's wrong, it's not my fault. It sure is. Guys, if you're new around here and this is wrong, it's your fault. Especially. Okay? Alright, so these are the options, guys. These are the options, guys, of where I'm going to launch the nuke. And I don't know if Jolly's still there, but V might be able to do this. Maybe. We're going to start a poll on each one. We can have polls on each one. Okay. And these are the three options. Ready? Number one is I launch on the Queen directly on the center of the fissure site. I'm level 81. I might as well act like it. You know what I mean? That's option number one. I launch it on the center of the fissure site just to make everybody in the server groan, you know, to themselves. Option number two, I launch it next to fissure site prime. So like it's barely missing it. So like everyone will look on the map and see that I just fucking missed. And they'll be filled with joy. But they'll be like, "Oh wow, that fucking poor fella. What an idiot," you know? And option number three is I have mixed feelings about. I nuke myself. And I could do this. I could nuke myself and do the other two things if I can get there on time, to be honest. But here's the thing. On one hand, that would be a very great way to end a permadeath run. You're just completely dead, you know? But on the other hand, it also would feel good to end without dying at all. So, barely missing it will still work. How close can you get to nuking the fissure site without it actually spawning it in? Dude, you don't have a camp build? I know this YouTuber who does tons of camp builds. Yeah, I'll have to look them up. Need help. Two, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. This ain't gonna work, guys. I'll make a real poll, okay? Don't worry. I'll make a real poll. Guys, I appreciate the commitment. I'll make a real poll. All right. Hold on a second. Give me 1 second. And I can make a poll on each chat, so just give me a second to do that. And then I'll combine the winning response. Okay? Where is it? There it is. Poll. All right. New poll. Where should I nuke? Number 1, direct center of fissure site. Oop. I'll just do prime. Nearly missing prime or myself. Okay. And I'll start that on Twitch. And is that working, guys? Is it showing up? Don't vote in both polls unless you agree with Kylene. Exactly. I think there's a way to start a poll. Found it. Found it, guys. Where should I nuke? Yes is one of the options. Middle of prime. Missing prime. And myself. Start poll. There's 2 polls now. I can barely keep track of anything happening in my life. Okay? But that's fine. That's fine, guys. Everything's normal and good in this world. So get your votes in now. As long as there's some red touching prime site, she will spawn. What if I'm like right next to it though? Gotta be at least 10 mega sloths between the nuke and the fissure? I have no idea. Okay. Would be funny if Twitch and YouTube results are wildly different. Don't worry about that, guys. Don't worry about that. Don't forget to like the stream. Oh yeah, if you guys are watching a YouTube stream, don't forget to like the stream. And you guys can vote on both polls. That's fine. Because you're helping me out by giving me views on both sites. You have a reward for doing so, you know? If you miss and you hit that place where everybody spawns and a lot of people aren't going to go, we'll see. I'll see how much the results differ then, and we'll be able to figure out what the overall result is. Yeah, if we actually get into the center or whatever, then I think I'll also fight her. Obviously, if we miss Prime, I'm not going to fight her because she won't spawn. That's the joke. In the other way, I nuke myself and die. And then the first way is the dead center. So everyone will be mad. They'll be mad and they'll be yelling and stuff. So far, both polls are saying the same thing, which is pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Well, more people on YouTube want me to nuke myself, but the one that's winning on both is direct center of Prime at this current moment. The Nukashank? The Nukashank is Sin. That's one of the new skins. It's a reward from the Meat Week, and it's a knife skin, I think. But I didn't get it. I didn't get one. YouTube nihilists. Exactly. I thought everyone was going to say me as well. I'm actually kind of glad, because I didn't really want to end it like that. I want to actually live, you know? All right, I'm going to end the poll soon on both, so get your votes in now if you haven't. If I end the votes currently, it's going to be the direct center of Prime is what we're looking at now. Okay? So get your votes in now. You have a few seconds, just a few seconds. I'm going to end the Twitch poll first because the YouTube poll I started second, and it's always lagging behind. So I'll give you a little bit more time. But I'm ending the Twitch poll now. Okay? Guys? End poll. And now I will be ending the YouTube. Okay. And the results are the same. We have 46% on YouTube voted for the middle of Prime, and 53% voted for the middle of Prime on Twitch. So it's the same answer. We're nuking the middle of Prime, guys. We're going to nuke the center. All right. And I guess I'm going to try to fight the queen as well. And remember, guys, I can't use power armor. Okay? Good. That's good. It'll be fine. All right, guys. Switch scenes. And pull my note thing over here so I can look at the code when it's ready. Because I'm streaming, I will make sure that that someone can drive a tractor through my house. That should be good. I'm not doing a bloody build, no. I'm doing a tanky build, but I'm only level 81, and I'm only allowed to use certain things. I can only use certain things, guys. Also, I gotta wait for these scenes to go through before I click anything, because it'll freeze. Otherwise, hold on a second. I gotta see something. I don't get it. I don't get it. I think he follows me. He must follow me on Twitch, and every time he sees me go live, he fires up the lawnmower. That's good. Thank you. Really nice. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, well, I guess it's time to go die in a video game. All the terminals and doors are level 3 in the silo. That's a good point. That's a really good point. I'm not gonna wait. All right, I do have. Too bad you're not on PS, or I'd join you. Drop some rataways. Well, I wouldn't be able to take them, Annie, because that would be it would be cheating. It'd be helping me, so it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine though. Yeah, Julius, you can add me. Just so you know, though, guys, for the Permadeath playthrough that I'm doing now, I can't receive any help from anybody, so if I add you, or if you are already on my friends list, you can't, you know, help me do anything. You can't help me run the nuke. You can't help me give me anything or anything like that. Also, if you're wanting to see all the specific rules for that, the YouTube chat has, the YouTube live has the rules in the description of the chat of the live stream, and they're showing up for you now in the Twitch chat as well if you want to see all of those. Also, guys, if you're not in the Discord, join in the Discord. Join in the Discord. Also, if you guys are watching on the YouTube live and you're enjoying the stream, I will not be doing streams on YouTube every Monday anymore. So if you want to catch more streams, make sure you are following on Twitch. And the link for that's also in the description. And also join the Discord because I'll be posting in there when I go live. And we're going to be doing a big YouTube stream once a month. And that will be announced in the Discord. So if you want to be around for those, get in the Discord. You don't have to hack the terminals. You'd have to shoot all the turrets down. I'm pretty new, so I don't know how to deal with radiation without PA. Well, it's not going to be fun. It's not going to be fun. I just remembered. We have to see if the... Nope, it's not. It's not better, guys. It's not better. We still have lag spikes like you wouldn't believe. Which is fine. Hopefully that'll just stay so that we can... You know. I'm going to start a exploration team, and if no one joins, I'll join a casual team. And that way, it's going to give me some endurance, which will give me some max HP when people join it. And I say when, but it's more if. I also need to make some ammo before we go in. Ooh, someone might have ammo down here. Ammo... No. Ammo? 89 ammos? 12 ammo. Yeah. No one wants to sell ammo these days, guys. Jeez. 37 bullets. That'll really help. 100 bullets. Just, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Wait, they have a shitload of ammo. Let's go there. I didn't see that at first. I like when it lags and forgets to give me rads for a few minutes. Yeah, I'm sure that won't happen in the nuke zone. It'll be fine. Chinese stealth suit, you get it in questline, but even the most basic power armor you find will protect you. Yeah, I love the lag spikes, Darth Quackers. The hardest part will be patching the broken pipes. What do you mean what do you mean? Yeah, you can't join the team, because that would be helping. In this situation. Hopefully this guy has 45s. I usually play on PlayStation. And I am on... I'm on PC for this. I was just trying to read something. Sometimes I read chat while I'm answering it already. Like, we're answering something else, and I just have no idea what I'm saying. But yeah, the, 7,000 is not enough because I'm using a faster fire rate submachine gun. Oh, it's juicy. Ooh, yes, please be unlocked. Yum. Delightful. Hell yeah. I don't really know where their thing is. That I already walked. Oh, it's this guy. I always forget. I always forget about that. But yeah, I'd like to have a little bit more than 10,000 to go in because it's just a faster fire rate. Oh, this is beautiful. I don't have enough. I'll buy everything I can. 2261. Alright, now we have... What the fuck? Guys, we have exactly 10,000 now. How does that even happen? That's impossible. What are the odds of that? Genuinely. Genuinely, what are the odds? Wait, what? The laser turrets are gonna be tough? Ah, they'll be fine. I don't think I have an ammo converter. That's pretty weird. It's a sign from God. Yeah, God is on our side. Is it...
Can I get a hell yeah? Can I get a hell yeah? Oh, shit!
Is it worth getting because I got unyielding armor? Probably. That's usually your best bet. To have the Chinese stealth suit, but you have to keep in mind that your carry weight is going to plummet when you put it on because you're losing all that strength from your unyielding, and your backpack doesn't work with it on either. So, you're fucked in that way. So sometimes it's better to have like a excavator with calibrated shocks if you need something to get around in a nuke zone and you're bloodied. But it all depends. It all depends. I think we gotta go in soon, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go in through the actual way, but I'm going in as someone who doesn't really know what I'm doing, okay? Because I don't. So it's gonna be fine. Alright. What first thing I'm gonna do is make sure everything's fixed fully before I go in. Company T. I gotta keep an eye on the spoiler rate of that, and I also need to be fully fed and hydrated before I go in. To make sure things are fine. Yeah, so that is going to be something I should do first, is get some good food. I'd have 0 caps, but it's fine because I can't spend caps to fast travel. You think your backpack still works with a stealth suit? Oh, does it? I don't remember. I haven't worn it in genuinely since 2020 when it came out. I've been stressed all day, and this is making me even more stressed. Oh, it's gonna be fine, guys. It's gonna be fine. I think that's probably not very comforting to feel that I'm not taking this seriously, right? What am I doing? I need to get food. There might be actually some food sitting around. I'm not actually going to do this event, guys. I'm going to get the fuck out. I'm going to come in, leave from the... I should have just gone to the... What did... I forget that Nuke World on Tour is literally free to fast travel to. The Assaultrons is what's freaking me out. I worry for V's blood pressure. She can tank it. Alright, let's get out of here. Am I going the right way? Yes. I think so. I like that we have 0 caps. That's a new one for me. It's hard to really... Actually, let's... Wait, why is there... Why do they have so many workbenches around here? You know? There's thousands. They're just sticking out all over the place. The big-ass sentry bot, since he isn't running hacking. Why are you guys worried about this shit? Why are you guys worried about it? I made a tanky-ass fuck... listen, my build is more powerful than you could ever imagine. You know? Yeah, I was gonna check the Ghoul Girl. There's free food next to the Nuke launcher. I'll have to grab I'll have to check over there as well. Yeah, there's sentry bots, there's laser turrets, there's assaultrons. That's why I need as much ammo as possible. This build, I'm relying on the vampire effect of my weapon to heal me up a lot. So, if I run out of ammo for that, I'm fucked. It's over. I just need to leave at that point and try again, because that's not going to work. You know? So we have exactly 10,000 ammos, which is good. Whoop. This woman has sometimes food. That's not going to help. I am an herbivore. I was hoping that she would have some caramel chunk Oh, here they are. What does that do? Perception. Wow. You know, that's really helpful. I have a load of purified water I've been collecting as well. Sometimes there's Nuka-Cola and food around here. Someone ate it. Wait, where is the Nuka launcher again? What is the Nuka launcher? What's the Nuka launcher? Which one's the Nuka launcher? I'm lost. Caramel chunkies. I just remembered I got all that lead and literally didn't even make ammo with it. That also happened. So actually, that's a good idea. Let's make that ammo as well, so we can have more than 10,000. So, guys, watch this. Ready, ready, ready.
Well, hello there. Are you having fun?
Double check. Super duper's on. Ammo. Smith needs to go on. And you guys need to make sure I don't go in here with this shit on, okay? Okay? You know how I'll remember? I won't. I was gonna say I'll take off through hiker, but I realize I'm not even wearing it. Sometimes I make myself overweight on purpose when I'm crafting because it'll make me unable to move. Oh, thanks. Thanks, V, for pinning that. Up on the hill behind the ghoul chick. Oh yeah, okay. You'll get enough. Oh, all right, ready, guys? I gotta make some ammos. And I really didn't get that much lead. That was like 400 bullets. That's not bad. Change cards, change cards. Is anyone else about to pee their pants in fear? Or is it just me? I think it's just me. Because I am a low level, people will see my stupid team, exploration team, and they'll just think I'm an idiot and they won't join it. So I might have to just go on a casual team. Be overweight so you don't go to an event in a crafting spec. Yeah, exactly. Like I'll take off, if I'm like repairing armor, I'll take off batteries included. And then I'm like, well, good luck getting out of here now. And then I have to change them before I can go. Cause like you guys saw me almost run off immediately after all the discussion. Is there food in here or did you mean somewhere else? Ah! Iguana on a stick. A lot of cherries. The wooden booths are packed with food. Well. Someone was hungry then. Because they got nothing. Oh, where the entrance is. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. I've forgotten about this area. Oh. Is there anything for a vegan? Oh. What the hell even is that? Max HP. So it's basically pumpkin pie. That's a good idea. I should get some pumpkin pies. Which... I can't actually, like, make a ton of those. I know where some spawn, but I can't go there for free. I can't go there for free, so not worth it. Not worth it. But I should get more food, because if I get, like, if that bar drops down, it's not as huge a deal as the water, keeping the water up, because I need that AP refresh. Watching the stream Monday gave me the motivation to try to launch my first nuke this week. Hell yeah. Hope it goes well. The road nearby has stuffed gulper foot, cap stashes in the quantum booths. Oh, wait, really? Since I have 0 caps, that wouldn't be bad. Let me look. How come we don't get the door on these? You know what I mean? Stock? I guess it wasn't there today. Okay. I need ammo. I've got ammo. I need food and water. I think I have water. Could be better. I usually have hundreds of that, so that feels weird. And I'll just sell my meat. Sell the meats. Corn soup. Right. But here's the thing. If I have corn soup and I have, if I have corn soup and then I have the company tea, I think the company tea will cancel out the corn soup. So it would be better to have something else, probably. Something easy to make. That's one of the things I hate about herbivores. You know? It's kind of annoying. And I'll sell all my meats now, because it's not going to do me any good. Why are these different? What's happening right now?
What do you want?
Why aren't these stacking? Oh, these aren't stacking because they're different conditions. Never mind, never mind. Wait, no, different condition food stacks? What the fuck? It just puts the one that's about to rot on top. I don't get it. I kind of want to keep this stuffed foot for good luck, but I already sold it. It's way too much. Keeping that. Okay. Record this. I gotta drive home. The VOD of this will be on YouTube after, so don't worry, guys, if you miss anything. It'll be after in the Permadeath playlist on YouTube. Up by the Lewisburg station, there's some blight. Drive safe, Eve. Oh, yeah, that too. Yeah, that too. All right, guys, so if you've just joined in, we are doing a Permadeath playthrough, and we're at the point where we're going to launch our first nuke ever, and I'm going to pee my pants, you know, with fear. With absolute fear. So, right now, stalling. Just trying to make sure I have everything before I go in. And it's going to be fine. I can't decide if I have to pee or if I'm just scared. You know what I mean? Do you guys have to pee? Probably not. It's probably normal. I did drink a lot of Sprite really quickly. Yeah, we're doing a Permadeath playthrough, and special rules include no power armor, no VATS, no help from other players, limited fast travel to free places only. I can't re-roll my stuff unless I purchase the ability to by doing daily ops, which I've done only one time, and it was scary. And this is, yeah, my first and only try so far of doing a Permadeath playthrough. And this is also the first time I've launched a nuke since 2019. And when I did it that time, I didn't do the tutorial, I didn't know how to do it, and someone helped me and ran through it with me, and I have a vague memory of it, but I don't know. There's something I gotta do at the beginning with some cards and something about a shower you get in, and then there's like a thing with, there's pipes, and then there's lasers, and then pieces, you break the, I don't know. It'll be fine. I'll figure it out. But I wanted to solve the code the way the good Lord intended. So, with help from Nape Evasion, who found the code word for the cipher to solve the cipher, we did that like an hour or so ago, and I have 3 numbers, and one of those is the code. So I'm gonna go in with several Guys, purple bubblegum. Doing it. Because now I don't have to worry about stupid food. That'll be fine. Stuff is all dumb, I think. Who cares? Hey, fellow dweller. Oh, yeah, it's double, whatever it's called. Gold Rush or some shit. I don't know. Guys, it's Gold Rush something. Whatever that means. Do or do not. There is no try. Well, there's just die. You know? There is only do or die. Theirs is not to question why. It's something about the carnival pie. Purple. We're saying words now. Not sure what they mean. Purple is a color in the rainbow. A lot of people say it's their favorite color. And that's because it's like a cool tone, so it calms them down. They have a lot of purple bubble gum.
Have you seen my tools? Oh, never mind. Just spotted them.
Purple bubble gum. I don't get it. I don't get it, guys. I don't get it. Did he not say that? Huh? I said perfect bubblegum. Wait, I didn't say perfect. I said purple? I thought I said perfect bubblegum. That's fine. You guys are just laughing because you're jealous. I'm going to carry a bag of concrete with me. How about? Yes, that's true. I am stalling. Why do you ask? Okay, step up and spin the. I'm just kidding. I will do it. Okay, I'll do it. So I don't think I should go in there with the feeling of having to pee because I think that's going to be distracting and I don't want to die. So I'm going to go quickly pee on the in the bathroom, into the toilet, and not on the floor like you thought. Oh, Gold Rush weekend is tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow. You know how the weekend starts on Thursday? In Bethesda Land. He's gonna go cry? Yes. I just gotta work through my emotions, you know? Which there's nothing wrong with. I think I'm fairly safe here at Foundation. But I'm gonna be real fast. I'm not gonna bother starting the words on stream. And I'll just sit here and you guys can watch me die. Okay? If anything happens, you'll get to see it. And it'll be fine. Okay? Okay? In the meantime, talk amongst yourselves, guys. And let me know if I forgot anything like I need to do before I go in. Because I need AP. I need ammo. I need to have those key cards. Whatever. I don't know what it is. I'll be right back. Very quickly. Very quickly.
Sorry, no time to chat.
Alright, guys. It's time. It's time. It's gonna be fine, though. It's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be fine. Chaos, hello, welcome, welcome. Okay. I don't have a hazmat. I'm not using a hazmat suit. Let's see. How long does this last? How long does Company T last, fellas? What happens if I take off batteries included? Are we overweight? No, why do I have batteries included, guys? Was there a reason for that? Okay, so I do have the hacker perks that I'm gonna put on. I don't think I'll need them, though. Okay. Actually... 30 minutes? You think it lasts 30 minutes? Okay. I'm not going to use it yet. I'll use it once it gets sketchy. Oh, I want to make sure... Let me see how much of this I have maxed. Let's see. To do 150, I need 75 scrapped perk cards to do that. 75... Well... 74. 74... There's no way I have 74 perk cards I can scrap. No. Not even close. Well. Guess that's not going to happen then. Kimbo, thank you for the 100 bits. It's going to be fine. No, well, I'm gonna try to do it the legitimate way. So, like, I can photo mode if I want, but I don't want to. I'm not gonna do this on a casual team because it's not gonna work out. Because I need that strange in numbers. Alright, guys? Say goodnight. Say goodnight, Gracie. It's over. You say check the season board? Like if there's something on there I might want? Oh yeah. There are perk cards and... There's only like 5 perk cards though. I could grab them though. We had one close call, yeah. It was, I was in... Okay, yeah, see how my AP's shit right now? That's what I was really hoping to avoid. Oh, the Strangler Thorn power armor pieces. Yeah, I really like my Strangler Heart power armor. It does a lot of damage, and Ricochet actually activates it if like if mob hits you and Ricochet goes off, it will actually give them the poison effect. Oh, but yeah, the close call was I was in Charleston, or I was in Watoga, and there was a lot of stuff shooting at me. That was a big lag spike. And I don't have good AP refresh. What? Oh, that guy's immortal. is not a more... Oh, hello. Oh. Why is the Raider Hunter fine? Like, he's fine with me, but the normal Raiders were not. Yeah, but I almost died because the robots were all hitting me, and I have Dodgy, and the Dodgy sucked all my AP out. By the way. I'm going to dump some 8 items on here. I'm going to put coffee, company tea, or Simpax Super. How about that? Could be Radix diluted. Get rid of that stupid... Yeah, I don't want to have... Oh, I should... Well... Get rid of that stupid... Stimpack diluted. It's terrible. I don't know what just happened. At all. Right on the dome. But yeah, I almost died because the Dodgy sucked all my AP out, and then I couldn't run or walk. And, my health started going down, and I was like, that ain't good. That just isn't good. Oh, guys, should probably check. See if this isn't on cooldown. Yes. Okay.
Overseer's log. Missile silo Charlie. I've now verified that all 3 missile silos still have fully operational security.
That's what I meant to remind you to do. What?
Unscheduled access detected. Activating security system alpha.
Not the Nuke-a-Shine hike right now. Not the Nuke-a-Shine hike. Jesus. Guys. Someone has redeemed Nuke-a-Shine hike. Okay. So for this redemption, I have to drink a Nuke-a-Shine, and then I have to find my way to the nearest train station without looking at the map. Okay? It's on cooldown, though. I'm not going to do that for the next 2 hours. Okay? Church said something about not filming as much for YouTube. Huh? I didn't say no such thing. I don't know what I said, to be honest. I don't know anything. Okay? But yeah, V actually just made a Sims build that's like based on Fallout, and it's on her YouTube channel that she just uploaded recently. I'm just gonna wait for that to go out. By the way, you guys should follow Vapid Valentine. She
It was at this moment
is
that he
awesome.
knew.
Oh, thanks
He
for the follow.
fucked up.
Rosm, welcome. Welcome. And also, V has really cool builds on her YouTube channel. A lot of really good Fallout camp builds. And do you realize how impossible it is to highlight a hyperlink, guys? It's impossible. I hate this. I'm actually getting enraged. I've never had that before. I've never felt enraged before, guys. That's so weird.
Hello, motherfucker.
I don't understand anything that's happening. Rosalind, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. What I was trying to do is put V's Twitch link in the YouTube chat as well. If you guys want to follow her, she's going to be streaming soon. I'm working and watching, so maybe it wasn't you. My favorite videos with V are the ones where she laughs at you. Church is streaming. He's not going to be doing Monday dual streams anymore, just one dedicated YouTube stream. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe that's what it was. Your naked tank build is the best build for all content. Thank you. That one is one of my favorite builds that I made, which I also have a video of on my channel, guys, if you want to check it out. I made a naked YouTube... Wait, what? I made a naked tank build that's like Cupid. And it literally has no armor, no under armor. It's just nude. And it's actually very tanky. Like, I was like right up next to the Scorch Beast Queen while she was slapping me in the face. It was fun. It was a good time. Oh, and I just uploaded a the Ghoul character build as well. Let's see. I think now I don't know for sure, but I think that I'm at a shack that is above Charleston train station, and there's a cliff, like from where I'm standing right here, there's a cliff to my left and a hill to my right. And if I, like slightly back behind me is a red bridge, train bridge. And, yeah, but right in front of me is going to be the Charleston station. So this is actually a good one. Good one. Yeah, good one. Good one, guys. I'll be taking that. I've done it. So that was an anticlimactic one because I was like right next to the station. But you never know where it's going to take you. I wish it would load in, though. That would be interesting. The game showed you mercy. Yeah, thank God for that. Now, whoa, this is interesting, isn't it? They're remodeling here, so things aren't exactly as you might have seen them before in the past. Let's see if I can get back there, though. I'm gonna activate this camp and go there.
Oh my god, ew, David!
Why? What's the matter? Huh? I was gone for a bit. Where did all your caps go? Finally found ammo? Yeah, it was weird, actually. I was like, I want to have at least 10,000 ammo before I go in. And I found someone, and they had like 2,600-ish. And I could only afford 2,261. That's how many caps I had. And I purchased it. And after I purchased it, I had exactly 10,000 rounds. It was very weird. It was a very weird situation. So now, if you guys redeem the Nuke Shine hike, I'm not going to do it, by the way, because it's on cooldown right now. So don't bother. Unless you want to get rid of your chubbies for no reason. Then you can do it, of course. Because I don't want to spend like 4 hours, you know, running back to this building over and over. But, you know, we had our laughs. We giggled and stuff. Free ammo in the shed. I don't. No. Don't lose your chubbies. Would you fight 2 albino rad scorpions with boxing gloves with this build? No. Huh? There's lag. I literally clicked and it didn't shoot. That's what's concerning me about this. That's what's concerning me is the fucking horrific lag. The ammo's back at Charleston? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I really did miss it, guys. I missed that ammo. Darn it. Shucks. Oh, boy. Dag nabbit. Frick. Wow. Damn. Shit. Whoa. It's actually very difficult to do that at that range. Yeah, I checked the silo status right before I went in. And then someone redeemed take a Nuke Shine hike. We just got back.
The current threat level is red.
Why did I get the I Am Become Death quest for Earl? No, that's not supposed to happen. That ain't supposed to happen. Alright, now. What? First of all, this weapon sucks. Wait. I wanted to make sure I had repair kits before going nutty. Do you want to undo the misc? If someone hijacks it, fuck them. You know? Fuck them. Yeah, what is that? Side quest? Find out what the key unlocks. Find a way past the lasers. Okay. Look at the rubber banding. Repulsive. I've shot the first shot, guys. It's on. That's gonna be fine.
No. Oh no! What is it? He's going to sacrifice himself.
That's not bad. Look at my health, guys. I think we're gonna be okay. Also, Kylene, thanks for the bits and the horror of the jump scare. I still hate it. Let's see. Find an old biometric ID. It was for such a time as this that I didn't want to get a suppressor because the recoil is already almost impossible to control on this weapon. These just keep respawning though, so I don't think I should waste time or ammo. Now, as you can see, guys, I have already used 100 bullets. Which is fine. Oh, maybe you just missed, but someone just did a redeem Nuke Shine hike. And I went on a hike, and I came back, and now it's on cooldown, so if anybody uses that now, I'm not going to do it for like an hour. Okay? So, you can do it, but you'll just get laughed at, scorned, and ridiculed, you know? Nothing too serious. No. Man,
so dominant.
The more you kill, the stronger enemies respawn later. Oh, that's actually good to know. Yeah. I just wanted to practice. Yeah, that's it. What am I doing? Looking for old key cards. Okay. Old cards. Oh. Erase it. That doesn't do anything. I'm an herbivore.
Assembling reinforcements.
Oh yeah, they're making reinforcements happen. That handy flames are still insta-death for me. On my bloody builds. Huh? Where do I erase it? No, not here. Oh, there's an eraser. says on it. I need more. I need new biometric data. So.
Now constructing additional security units.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the lasers on because they're actually healing me. Look at my health. My AP's fucked though. That is gonna be the situation. What the? Oh, you know what happened? I got slapped.
Fabricating replacement security personnel.
The lasers are gonna bust your health right through the top. That's so true. Ah, moron. Not you, V. Somebody else. New. I don't know where the fucking. I'm lost. Obviously.
Additional security required.
I saw the letters on the board. Did you solve the cipher? Yeah. We got... Oh, he answered. Yeah, we got the... Oh, guys. I should have gotten well tuned. I should have gotten well tuned. There's not an instrument down here, is there? There's not an instrument in here, is there? That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see. Why do you have to go through the dormitory to get scanned?
Assembling reinforcements.
You know what I mean? Okay. Something in my memory is about these things. Do I hit that? Yes. Okay.
Complete.
I might get an agility. That actually reminds me. What do I have for? I'm gonna take a company T right now and agility sneak. I'm gonna do agility for the AP. AP regen one on team. Sure, why not? And how long is that gonna last? We'll see if our AP is any better now.
Welcome, General.
I still wish I could get well tuned.
Card detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear key card and launch code to initiate the launch.
Okay. Hahaha, I bot blind. You can't see anything. Oh yeah, I'm not allowed to use though anything that revives me if I'm down. You said scout banners will. Oh. Scout banners, yes. Will.
Warning. Reactor breach.
What am I supposed to do?
Security lockdown initiated. Bulkhead doors have sealed to limit contamination. Engineering team, proceed to the reactor control
What am I doing? I'll answer. I'll guys. Can't be looking at this exact moment. Do I not fix this? What? Am I not supposed to fix it? Okay. I'm confused. I thought I was supposed to fix that. It's not letting me fix it, guys. Alright. Guess I can't fix it. That's too bad. Wow, that sucks. Oh, time to leave. Why is there still rads in here? That much rads in here. Stand for the prompt. I don't get it. Everybody pipe down. Nope, there's no prompt. Guys, I don't know. We can't fix it. Getting out of here. Oh, a terminal, okay. I'm going back to where before the stream radiation happened. Oh, it's probably... no. Guys, don't panic. Look at my health, guys. Look at my health.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
You guys are fine. You guys are fine. It's all good. Okay. Turret control. Lead engineer control. Robot control. Can't do it. Turret control can do. I don't want to keep the turrets on. They're actually genuine. This is stuck. Huh?
Report suspicious activity.
Stress. Your builds are so awesome. Well, thank you. Thanks. Gotta go to the room to use the terminal to start the override. He's so smarty. Oh, Smattery. Smattery. Yeah. Once you start the terminal, you have limited time, I believe. I'd untrack the I Am Become Death quest. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's a great idea. Now I can actually see where the fuck I'm going. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the lasers on. They're actually genuinely healing me. There's another Assaultron in here, which I think I will kill. Yeah. Let's get a little bit of rad. Yeah, take your time reloading. We don't need... You know, just take your time with her. Okay. Wait, it says to go here? Or is there something around behind this? Because that seems incorrect. Oh, there's a... Okay, I see it. Right in the tummy. That'll teach him. Do I shut him down? Take that away so bad. That one is annoying me. Oh yeah, I do have to repair him quickly. Where are the pipes now? It is very annoying. Do I fix these or no? Guys, stop shooting. I can't see because of the flub in my eyes. You know? Lost. Okay.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Skooma guy. Oh boy. Is it just pipes or is there something else? Yikes. I don't know where the fucking things are. There's some... Please do something. Ah! I can't see. I can't see the stupid fucking pipes because of all the shit. I can't see. Guys, I don't know. Feel like... Oh, there's one. Going to be fine. I hear something. Where is it? Guys, you hear that, right? Genuinely can't see. 28 seconds and I can't find their last ones. We'll have to do it again or something? I don't know. What's gonna happen? Am I gonna have to do it again? Sizzling, but it's not visually broken and I can't fix it. Do I have to just do it again?
Reactor system integrity compromised. Further repairs required.
Let's do it again, right? Oh, they're marked. I see that now. Okay. Well, let's start it over. Let's start over. I should probably get rid of some of these so I can actually see. Because that's the thing. I get in here and I can't see all this stupid shit. Shut up. Guys, it's probably the most annoying you've ever had. They were on the compass. Okay. I never launched a new... I've launched one nuke since I've been playing, and I've been playing since beta, but when I launched it, it was like years ago, and somebody like ran through it with me. All right, Radix, we're up. Put that back on. So I haven't done it like legitimately ever. Hello? Okay. Time for the fun again to start.
Please stand by for security inspection. Now constructing additional security units.
Okay, yeah, let's get more security out here. That'll fix the pipes. That'll make the pipes better. Good. Please run. And I click on the running button. Thank you. Hello? Having a few less lasers in the face is making it easier to see them, I say, as I walk over here, and it's all lasers in my face. That's fine. Alright. Some. There's some. Oh, there's some this way that I didn't get. Pretty sure. Right? No? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, yeah, now I see him now, showing up. Whoop. See Daisy now. That's good, that's good. Let's get stuck up there. That'll be good. How was I supposed to find that one? It's invisible. Alright. Restart it? What does that do? Why is it optional? Why is it optional, guys? Oh, look.
1 minute until automated system restart. Restart successful. Reactor system integrity restored. Terminating security lockdown. Opening bulkhead doors. Please stand clear of the doors.
Where am I going? This way? No. This way. Nope, that's a closet. I'm in the closet. Let's take a minute here. I'm going to catch up on chat. Maybe. Just calm down, guys. Everything's fine. Alright. For level 81, I think you're doing great. Yeah, there's blood everywhere. Thanks for all the help, guys. I couldn't read anything because of the stress. Alright. Only launched a nuke because someone made me do it. Oh yeah, that was funny. That was the first time you launched? Okay. I was nervous before, but now I'm smugly confident. Hashtag bleep. I have a psycho buff for no reason. Oh, guys, look at my fucking... There, that'll help. Alright, head to the control room. It's time.
Unauthorized personnel detected in the operations center. Activating mainframe security protocol Omega 12. All personnel defend the mainframe and secure the area.
Why am I destroying the mainframe? Like just to be funny or whatever?
Additional security required.
Or no? This is very loud. Good thing this part's not timed. Any mainframes in here, fellas? Oh yeah. Why is the bar going down? That's my destroying of the mainframe. I'm trying to get it all the way down.
Anomaly detected.
Like I was just walking. It's attacked me one time that whole time. Oh, here's some. Oh. Trying to shoot it in the core thing area, which is like the middle of its body. As you can see, this is why I wanted to have a billion ammo for this. Just, even now we might not have enough, you know? I'm afraid to even look to see how much.
Mainframe integrity at 25%.
It's just everywhere.
A level 3 security event is in progress. Mainframe integrity compromised. Avoiding security protocol.
You can still destroy it though, right? Yeah.
Report to the operations center for immediate repairs.
Go to the operations center. Alright. You guys want to come? It's this way, maybe. Or it's the closet. I don't know. Liv's health is staying strong. The sketchiest so far was when I was in a... I did a thing for a minute. Oh shit. That ain't bad. Did I just come from here, I think? I can't remember. Genuinely have no idea. This feels like where I came from, to be completely honest. But maybe I went the wrong way when I was up there. I don't know. I'm literally lost. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's weird. Oh yeah, this is a new area. You know who just hated that? It is a little annoying, I gotta be honest with you guys. Clown. Oh. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Guys, I leveled up. That guy's about to die just from it reflecting back. Deception. Well, it's just fun.
All stations, stand by.
There's just a big smoking shit where I'm supposed to look, I think, on this computer. Replace the main for now. You want me to replace the cores? Wow. After all that shit. Here's one. Yeah. It's gonna take a while. Why is it making me go over here? Oh. Oh, to craft them at this, okay. I'm like slightly stressed out, but not that much. It's, like, honestly, it's the noise that's stressing me out. What's happening isn't stressing me out. How many do I have? 6, I need 9 more. He's getting too cocky, I fear. Yeah, that's true. Just call me a pinko. What do you mean I can repair him? I just don't want to waste too many ammos, you know? Hello? Oh. 7. Hello. Oh, thanks, Skylene. Nice try. Nice try. You know? Didn't scare me at all. I'm going in circles, right? Like I've already looked in here. Oh, maybe not. If I didn't do it very well. 4 more.
Fabricating replacement security personnel.
He's afraid of me now. Oh, here's one. One more.
A level 4 security event.
The dog bumped your arm and interrupted your comment. There's 15 of them. Oh. Ma'am.
Engaging at minimal distance.
I don't have the food build one. Can't do it. Shooting a PP, that'll teach it. Oh, I didn't know you could just pull them out. Whoops. So I've been wasting all my time. Good. That's fine. I think that's fine. What is it? I thought it would be here, but it's not. I don't get it. Oh, that, wait. Oh, I already found, okay, I see what's going on now. Never mind, I understand now. I got confused, guys, but I know what's going on now. For some reason, I thought I was picking up damaged ones to repair that whole time, but I wasn't. You know, I just wasn't. Yeah, can we turn the page to open the door since there's stuff shooting at me? That'd be good. Thank you. Ammo check. 9,000. Check my food buffs. Company tea is good. Herbal pie, that's no time left. It just lasts for the rest of my life. And then we have the. This is why I have this AP regen plus 45 is why I have to stay fully whatever, because I have the rejuvenated perk to make me feel yummy. That's what I thought too, because of the purple bubblegum. Exactly. The purple bubblegum keeps you bouncy. What? This is wrong. This feels wrong. This feels wrong, guys. What did I do incorrect? I think that is right. Just feels wrong, you know? Ready, guys? Wish the faster terminal screens mod from Fallout 4 worked in 76. Yeah, that would be nice. Alright, let's go.
Control room active. All stations standing by.
Initiate launch prep. Is there any purpose to wipe these out first? Because won't they just get replaced, or what? Also, what happens if those guys die? Is it over? Do I have to start again? This guy looks scary. I'll get rid of this one. And a couple of Sultron face fucked at the same time. It's uncomfortable. Yeah, their head doesn't take any damage. I'm not hiding because I need to shoot this stuff. And they weren't doing any damage, so I figured I just wouldn't bother. Oh, that's the launch commander. A lot of times the robot's heads is actually one of their tanky spots. You know? You have to go to their individual terminals and spawn new ones. Okay. Okay. Initiate launch prep.
Initiated. All personnel to stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs.
How many are down there? There's one here, right?
Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security team.
One there.
The control room. Security team.
Does this take like a fucking 30 hours?
Now constructing additional security units.
Oh, the turrets will? Okay. Well, let's get rid of those then. Because those won't respawn, correct? I'm assuming there's more than that. Can you hurt your launch prep guys with a grenade? I said hello to him? Kill the bad guys. Oh, okay. Good call. Good call. I hate that these don't fall over, so they look like they're still alive.
And just beat the devil out of it.
Replacement security personnel.
Oh. Yeah, you can heal with friendly fire. I don't have any fire weapons, guys. I wish that that guy would actually use his Assaultron head. I like how these are the abominations from the, that Fallout 4 DLC. They all look pretty moronic, gotta be honest with you. Look at them. Alright, there's a turret down here I didn't see.
Active. Chief targeting officer active.
What was that? Yeah, the automatron. Now imagine doing all this and you'll have the wrong code. It's Fallout 76 circa 2019. Yeah, that was a good time, wasn't it? People were doing this during beta somehow. I don't get it.
Security incident reported in the control room.
That broke all your mods. I've gotten to the end of the silos before and the launch computer and code terminals are just gone. Oh no. It's like you mean like when the stuff just isn't there? Like when there's like there's supposed to be, say, a car, a Nuke-Cola machine. They're just not there, they're just gone. That'd be fun. Protect and serve? Amen. Oh yeah, Perfect Storm does do flame damage, you're absolutely right. I forgot about that, let me look. You know who's freaking out now? I don't really have the charisma for that shit, to be honest. I'm not going to take off Field Surgeon, because that's, if things get hairy, I'm going to need that on. I'll just get good. Are we actually almost done? Wow. Guys, remember we voted earlier to nuke exactly the dead center of the fissure site? Because we're level 81. Or
It just
actually,
works.
maybe level 82 now? But that's where level 82 would... Okay, that was scary.
Standing by for final authorization.
Here it goes, guys. Here it goes, guys. Time for the nuke. Love tapping a ream. Hopefully that dream, you know? I expected this to... I honestly thought it was going to be sketchy, you know? And the thing is, you can't really test this build until you're doing it. Like, you know what I mean? Either you die and it's over, or you never get to know how strong you are because you don't really have a way to softly test how strong it is, you know, without dying. So this whole time I've been unsure. Uh-oh. So that's fine. It would have been if he wasn't such a nerdy tank. Thank you. Thanks. What am I doing? There's a... Huh? Wait. Oh.
Keycard accepted. Keypad access granted.
Alright, guys. Which one should I try? Let's try mid-range first. Which is, let's see. Eight, 9, 4, 3, 8, 6, 0, 1. Guys! Ha! I don't know why I made those sounds, but we actually, like, solved it. And guess what? Ape evasion. Great job getting that. Great job getting the... You know? That's true. They do weigh a shitload. 23 pounds! That'll do it. Thanks for the tip. Thanks for the tip. I was like, we weren't even close to being over encumbered. And now we are, man. Guys, we've done it. Now it's time. It's time. As much as it would be funny... Hold on. I wonder why they chose, like, specifically this region. Like, you can get really close to the vault still. Alright. So what we were gonna do is directly on... Wait, the fissure site's not there for me, is it? Oh, this is it, probably. So directly on that is what we voted to do, because I'm level 82. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, thanks, guys. I couldn't have done it without Nibivation finding the that code word. But ready, guys? We're gonna do a level 82 nuke. We're gonna do a level 82 nuke, and let's go fight the queen. Why not? As a treat, you know? Oh yeah, that's looking good, guys. That's looking pretty good. Oh, they're gonna be happy to fight it. They're gonna be happy to do the queen. And once that lands, I think it's technically completed, you know? Sunshiny, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I want to get there, though, so... Let's, see what I can do. Crazy man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I want to see the nuke land. Kylie, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Oh my god, hell yeah.
Can I get a hell yeah? Oh, shit!
Oh, Vapid Valentine, thank you for the 100 bits. I didn't see that. I didn't see it. It got eaten by the pile of stuff. Wait. Kimbo, thank you for the 100 bits. I didn't see that either. Guys, I didn't see those things. I didn't see those things. Thank you so much, guys. Oppenheimer. Andrew, thank you for the 100 bits. Whoa. Psyghost, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Where's it gonna land? Gotta make sure we see it. Oh. 3,000 XP. This is gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, guys. Kimbo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You guys are going nutty over there. You guys are going nutty, absolutely nutty. Gamer Viking, thank you for the 100 bits. Guys, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's a second hype train today, and a big one. A big one. A big one. Oh. Sin, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you guys so much. What? I don't want to go too far forward. This is going to be a big one, guys. This is going to be it. It's going to be a big one. And once this nuke lands, we technically have finished the permadeath run, but let's do the queen fight too. Why not? Ross, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Level 4 hype train achieved. Guys, thank you so much for all the generosity and support. I really do appreciate it. This has been super fun, and I'm glad you guys have enjoyed it and have enjoyed this fun. I've had fun.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Darth Quackers, thanks for the follow. And Earl, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Guys, that's it. That's the permadeath run done, but let's go. Let's go fight the queen by ourselves, because probably no one is going to want to do that. Well, maybe that guy will. We don't know. We won't know. When things start getting sketchy, we're going to die in here for sure, though. I don't have any hazmat suit, power armor, nothing. You know how the lag is? You start to get it too late, lags out and such. Everyone left, yeah. Just for clarity, if you die now, it doesn't matter. Correct. We finished the permadeath run. This is a bonus. This is bonus. I have not played Valheim, no. I can die now, Leroy Jenkins. Exactly. It's gonna be fine. Where is it, though? I shouldn't run out of Radaway. I'm just worried that lag will happen and it won't work. You sound like my dad. That's terrible. That's terrible. Yeah, Taylor Swift is a big fan. Taylor Swift. Have you ever heard her song about true love? She wrote it about me. I don't even see the. Oh god. Yeah, we do have a little bit of lag. But it's nothing to worry about. On my naked tank build, I did this as well.
And just beat the devil out of it.
And, oh, have a lot of it for sure. Oh, hello. Got a little bit of lag here, but on my other, like on my naked tank build that I did, I got a lot of rad shield. You can actually stack that up. So you're only getting like a couple of rads a second, not like 19. So you can actually be naked in here just fine. Grab these things. I like when the fight's in here. I think it's more adventurous, you know? Heroic. I picked him up with a healing salve. That's how cheap I am. It's biting me. We've killed it. There's bees. There's a lot, actually, but... Gormon's machine gun. Terrible. Terrible, actually. Guys, we did Scorched Earth and everything. Okay. Now there's this. Fog Crawler. And the thing is, guys, I have just combat armor. Doesn't really have any good rolls on it, you know? So you could actually get a lot more tanky than this if you wanted to. Secret Service armor, for example, you'll be taking way less rads, and you'll be way more tanky than this. And like some good like Secret Service under armor, stuff like that. It's all gonna make this so much better. If you wanted to do your own tank build. Glassberry. Yeah, this was fun. This was a good time, guys. I knew your trouble was about you. That's true. That is true. That's true. A set of Overeater Solar. I really want that stuff. I haven't even messed around with that much yet, but that's that sounds really good. I want that shit. I want that shit. Yeah, I can show you guys my perks if you want. Let me get out of here and I'll head towards the train station that I think is this way. I'll show you guys the whole build that I used to do this. Nerd time. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. Just a reminder that Church will no longer be doing Monday streams on YouTube, but will continue to stream on Twitch on Monday. That's correct. And I'm not going to not do YouTube streams anymore. I want the YouTube streams when they happen to be more focused, and I'll have like a plan of what we'll do. We'll do something special, and I'll just be streaming on YouTube on those days. And it'll probably be like once a month. So it'll be like a special thing, and if you watch on Twitch usually, I'll continue to be doing those on Monday, Friday, where I've been doing. And yeah. Separate video for Liv's build. I could that could be like a good Patreon video as well. I'm always trying to find things to put on my Patreon, which I do have a Patreon, guys, by the way. That's what my business manager's always telling me to promote it, but it feels weird too, so I never do. But I upload like bonus stuff on there. I have some other videos that are just on there, and it's funny now, the freedom I feel to actually play the game. Like, I don't have to worry now. There usually is an Assaultron here, though. That's weird. Maybe I'm not high enough level to spawn it in or whatever. Oh, thanks, V, for putting the link in that. What's this? Never look back, or what did it say? Or look back. Look back right now. I don't... Said one of those things. Let's go to the train station. A shrine camp to Liv's adventures. Wait, now that you redeemed the news reporter voice, I feel like someone redeemed, I think, quote from the Holy Scriptures. Was that true? Did someone do that and I didn't do it? Thanks, Andrel. I appreciate it. How many failed attempts? If you guys don't believe, I don't know if you guys will believe this, but this is the first try I did of it. This is my first try. Mark, thanks for the lurk. Hello. You can actually see how much more relaxed you are now. Isn't it good? Oh! I did. Okay, we're gonna do a quote from the Holy Scriptures in the news reporter voice. Aristocrats. Nasty. Yuck. No. Alright. So first, I'm gonna do the... Alright, we'll quote from the Holy Scriptures. Because that was definitely redeemed a long time ago. Alright, so... Let's dig into the word, guys. Let's dig into the words. Okay? Ooh. Don't read that one. Okay. Well, I didn't want to. Ooh. Yum. That could be appetizing as well. Delightful. Wait, how about some of this? You guys are really ministered by the discharge earlier, I believe. So let's go more generically. Okay. Okay. Leviticus chapter 13, verse 40. We won't get into the discharge, no, endless. This one is different. It'll be better. If a man's hair falls from his head, he is bald. He is clean. And if a man's hair falls out from his forehead, he has baldness of the forehead. He is clean. I'm sure you guys have seen baldness of the forehead. That's a typical thing, I see. But if there is on the bald head or the bald forehead a reddish-white diseased area, it is a leprous disease breaking out on his bald head or his bald forehead. Oh, it was going to be in the news reporter voice, so you're absolutely right. Let me try that again, okay. If there is on the bald head or the bald forehead a reddish-white diseased area, it is a leprous disease breaking out from his bald head or his bald forehead. Then the priest shall examine him, and if the diseased swelling is reddish-white on his bald head or on his bald forehead, like the appearance of leprous disease in the skin of the body, he is a leprous man. He is unclean. The priest must pronounce him unclean. His disease is on his head. Amen. Thank you so much for redeeming the quote from the Holy Scriptures I feel ministered to at this time as well, and also for redeeming the news reporter voice as we say in Spaghetti Land, wow, I only now realize he is Mr. Church as he is a man of God. That's so true. I am a warrior. I'm God's favorite warrior, in fact. Lepery, amen. Amen. Ew. Papa bless. So, at this point, we will be looking at the build, and I will be ruining it by doing it in the news reporter voice. Suffering from flap limb. Me on a Friday night, that's so true. That's so true. If you're suffering from flap limb, you have a leprous disease, and you are unclean. That's true. Now, I do have flap limb at this time, and that means the priest shall pronounce me unclean until the evening, which won't be very good. I will be looking at the perks now to show you guys what I've done, but the basic idea of the build is to be as tanky as possible and to have stealth so that I could get to the point of being tanky before I had the tankiness. So I had some stealth, a lot of agility, and as much AP refresh as possible, but that wasn't a lot. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get it very high. You can make your build probably 4 or 5 times better than this one. Way more tanky. Is he not a good church-worthy Christian? That's absolutely true. I am, of course, from the church. Guys, I was ordained in the ministry so that I can minister unto you. And what I will be preaching about today is on the topic of leprous diseases of the forehead. This is something that the Lord has laid upon my heart. And as you grow older and your bald hair starts to show, you'll be glad to have heard this. And the ministry that I have for you guys today will be something that you can think about in your own personal lives, and you will feel so joyful. I wish I could stop talking this way, and I will, in fact, do that now. Bald hair. Listen, shut the fuck up. I mean, that it was a clerical error, okay? All right, clerical error. Let's talk about the build now. Some people have asked about it, so I'll show you guys what the build I used was for the Permadeath run, okay? So the first thing I did was I wanted to dump as many perks as I could into endurance and to agility, and I also wanted to make sure I could sneak early on. So I have sneak and I have escape artist, and I kept those, and they're very good. I also had light-footed, and this was actually, I was worried about like player camp traps potentially, and also there were situations where like a mine would go off because you can't like VATS them because I'm doing a VATS-less build. So I just had this. So when I'm crouched, I don't set off mines, I don't set off floor traps, punji boards don't do damage, etc., etc. So that's why I have that. Now, the other thing that's important to the build that I want to mention is I have this. Let's look at the legendary perks actually, because I have legendary specials just so I can have more points, but I never got to level them up at all. And so I got Sizzling Style and Funky Duds because this will give me fire resistance and poison resistance. That's why this Mr. Handy didn't do any damage to me, because Fireproof doesn't really do anything against those, but Sizzling Style does. And so I wanted to make sure I had good all-around resistances just to be as tanky as possible. And then this, what rads is, if you're doing a tank build, you want this every time. It's so good, and when you have it maxed out, you have 300 rad resist, and it restores 6 rads per second. Can you imagine how good that is, like in a nuke zone, like where I was, or like earlier when I was trying to do the launch prep and stuff? This would be, like, this is so good. I ran this on my naked tank build, and it's, like, the best part about it. It's just so good. What rads is amazing. Sorry. Now, I also did these two for the weight reduction. I knew I wanted to hoard stim packs, And I also started saving up super stims, and if I got to a point where I had enough, I was actually going to drop all my stims and just have super stims. Anytime I stim, it's going to use those, which is going to be super powerful. I never ended up getting to that point, so that didn't happen, but I was planning ahead for it. Blocker is to take less damage. This is actually a super good perk for tankiness overall, because what happens is I'm also running Ricochet. This I don't know if this is behind my camera or not, but this reflects enemies' range damage. This is what was making me so tanky in there, was the combination of this and Love Tap. If you have a vampire's weapon in your and this procs, it heals you. It's as if you shot them with your vampire's weapon. So you, if you're, like, every time you're hit, it has a chance to proc. If you're getting hit by like a shitload of stuff or stuff that has super fast fire rate, it's basically constantly procking and you're healing as if you're shooting the whole time with your vampire's weapon. That's why those laser turrets were keeping me alive instead of killing me. That's why the Assaultron face fuck attack did 0 damage, because it's hitting you with such a fast fire rate that this is procking over and over and it's healing you every time. It's super good. So this is like your ranged attack protection, and then you have your blocker for melee attack protection. So like the ghouls hitting you do way less damage, etc., etc. Tank killer, this is just, I didn't have enough perks to do like full damage, and this will make you do more damage, armor piercing, than this amount of commando, for example. So this is just an all-around better buff to your damage than like if you were to stack up your commandos or something. So I have that, and then whatever was left I did commando. Obviously no VATS, so I don't have concentrated fire. And then over here, I have adamantium, skeleton, and fireproof. I always run these on my builds, pretty much all builds, unless it's a power armor build, and I don't run adamantium skeleton because you don't take face fuck attack. Exactly. Well, it just happens, you know? And I'm running Ghoulish. This one, radiation regenerates your lost health. That's another reason why we were so tanky in there, because we were taking constant radiation damage. In the nuke zone, taking constant radiation damage. The second I use Radaway, my health pops all the way back up, because it's just healing me for every bit of radiation I'm taking. And then Ironclad I usually don't run, because after a certain point, damage resistance has a soft cap and it stops being useful, and this is a lot of perk space for that. But because I only have combat armor, Brotherhood of Steel combat armor, I wanted to buff that a little bit to get closer to that number. Are you guys asleep yet? I just wanted to check in, you know? Are you guys still there? It's fine. But I usually have Life Giver instead, because it's just more tanky, but you don't actually need that usually if you have full, you know? Welcome in, X. Welcome in. We're just talking about the build I just used for the Permadeath playthrough. And then there's this combo here, Field Surgeon, First Aid, and Born Survivor. That is really good. So Born Survivor.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Me? Just hanging around.
Oh, thanks, Gimbo, for hanging around. That's a polite way of saying they've had it. She's leaving. That's fine. That's fine. I'm listening. I was wondering what armor you were running. Yeah, I'm running just Brotherhood of Steel combat armor with random effects. I'll show that in a minute, but Born Survivor, if I fall below 40% health, which I don't think ever happened once, but if it was to happen, it would instantly stim me, and the stim pack that, whoops, I unequipped it. The stim pack that it would use would do more health and healing, and because of this, will do it much quicker. So it's like a big buff, triple, trifecta. Those words don't mean anything, okay? And so that would be like a big healing buff. And then Strange in Numbers, I pretty much always run this if I have mutations, because it's like the most powerful single perk in the game, in my opinion, because of how much it gives you for how little. But one of the things I wanted to do, because I was running Dodgy is one of the best tanky builds, and it basically, it uses AP instead of HP when you take damage, but it just takes a little bit off. It doesn't mitigate it fully, but this hogs up your action points, so it basically converts your getting hit into that. And so what I wanted to do is make sure I had AP refresh, so my AP would go up. And so I wanted Action Girl. This will make my AP regen faster. And usually on a build, I run with at least 3 pieces of AP refresh on my armor, but I wasn't able to do that. I wasn't able to get that on any pieces. I don't think I have a single piece with AP refresh, which is terrible for your AP. So that I was thinking, like, what's a way that I can get around that and get more AP refresh? And so that's why we had the Company T. And also Rejuvenated buffs the benefits from being fully hydrated. So when you're fully hydrated, you get... where is it? You get... It's gone. Oh, because I'm thirsty. Ready? I'm going to take this real quick. So when you're fully hydrated, you have 45% AP refresh. With Rejuvenated, if you don't have Rejuvenated, it's like 30%. So that buffs my AP refresh to have that. And so that's why I wanted to make sure I had the perfect bubble gum, the purple bubble gum, to get my AP as good as it could be. I can't get myself away from power armor. With Dodgy, my AP stays at 0. Yeah, but there are actually good ways around that in power armor, and you can get AP refresh on power armor pieces now, which is actually so good. I hate using my power armor, so I think I'm going to use some of these. Power armor is an acquired taste, guys. It's very clunky. Could you go to an area with a large amount of enemies and stand perfectly still so we can have a reference? Sure, yeah. I'll do that once we look at these. But yeah, I run Starch Genes and Class Freak. I always run these two if I have mutations. And I think that's it. I think that's everything here. I don't think I missed anything, but essentially all around power puncher. And so I'm using okay, so here's another thing. I wanted to run with Sizzling Style and Funky Duds, but that requires having a matching set of armor, which is actually really hard to get early game, because you can't like craft anything really. So what I did was, I knew Brotherhood of Steel combat armor is really good, so I started farming actual Brotherhood of Steel. Like, I would go to where they would have a little like thing set up in the road and kill them and take their armor. And we got lucky enough that we got a full set of heavy combat armor that way. And I went to a vendor bot and purchased the Brotherhood of Steel mod, so I could mod it to be Brotherhood of Steel. That adds that's basically the buttressed mod of combat armor. So we got a full set of that, which means we get the poison and flame resistances from those. And then I was only able to run kind of crap on these. Like, this is just chameleon, endurance and fall damage, poison resistance, radiation recovery. That's a little good. This is shit completely. Break slower, charisma, and animals. That's terrible. That's like, you might as well not have anything on that. Troubleshooters, and then that's it. That's the only thing good on it. And then Vanguards, this one was good. It has less explosion damage and a little bit of radiation recovery. But Vanguard is not my go-to if I'm doing a tanky build. You really want Overeaters, then Vanguards doesn't really do much after a while. But that's all garbage basically. But the like vanilla armor itself is good enough that you can kind of run with it. And so any anything you add to that is just going to make you more tanky and such. What mutations? The mutations I chose to run, and again, these are only what I was able to find in player vendors as well, and purchase with caps that I was able to acquire during this playthrough, because people aren't allowed to help me, so I ended up with bird bones, which I got for the agility and the reduced fall damage, because I was afraid actually that this, because no matter how tanky you get, fall damage will just one-shot anyone unless you have fall damage reduction. So I was actually worried that this run would end from fall damage, so I got bird bones, I got egghead, so I could try to level up as quickly as possible, so that I could get the, like all the tanky perks I needed, especially knowing that this build isn't going to be good for leveling up, because it's a high health build. Health regen for the OP power, herbivore for the, this is actually just for the company T to do better for my AP refresh. Herd mentality, this is just, you should always just run herd mentality basically, because you just have free specials, and this will actually work if you're on a team by yourself too. You'll get +2 of every special just for free. Marsupial, just, you know, why wouldn't you want to have that? Speed demon for the speed of it. You get faster, you know? And I think that's literally the build. I wasn't able to get under armor. I was trying to get Secret Service under armor to get shielded on that. That'll give you +5 endurance. And as you can see, our HP is 400. You want your HP as high as possible on a tank, because there isn't any, like, you can just keep piling up your HP basically, and if you pile up your damage resistance, eventually it stops really doing much. But I'm gonna go somewhere and take damage so you guys can kind of see the tankiness of it, just with the love tap, because the love tap, I wanted to use this because it was a guaranteed vampire's weapon, and it's like, you know, you can do damage with it, and it has faster fire rate, so you can make that proc faster if you need to. And like I said, it's a guaranteed thing you can get if you get the drop from Tunnel of Love or whatever it's called. So I was doing that, and I got it, I think, on the first try, which is pretty good. Or did I buy this in a vendor? I don't remember which one, but that happened. I could go to West Tech. Sure, I can go to West Tech. And now that the thing's over, I can actually fast travel there. Oh, I don't have it unlocked. I'll go to here. Oh, I forgot. Lurk. Oh, jolly, thanks for the lurk. This is so helpful. My character has a full set of Secret Service, but just lately she's taking more damage than usual. Yeah, it could be a lot of different things that goes together for it. But if you want, if you can share your build in the Discord, there's a character build channel. At least there was. And if you need any help, nerding is good. Nerds, the chikunk, huh? What? V, thank you so much for sharing the Discord link in there. General Kenobi, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great night. One of these days, an actual Berserker build. Yeah, they need to buff the shit out of that stuff, you know? Yeah, I did one Tunnel of Love. I think that's right. And I don't think I got it. But yeah, I think they definitely need to buff Berserker damage to be comparable, if not more, than Bloodied. Ooh. A little bit of lag. Yeah. It's fine. Let's see what it does. Super mutants can kind of rip through your armor sometimes with when they have the when they have the assault rifles. So we'll see. We'll see. There's a lot happening right now, but and like the way I set it up, they're so mad they're throwing things. Yeah, the thing, and the way I set it up, like I should be able to just be sitting there, and if my health ever does get low enough, just watch my health bar when that happens. If it drops below 40%. if it does. It should instantly just stim automatically because of the Born Survivor. And then when it does do that, I actually might have like healing salves too, so it might even be weaker than it would normally. He will die. Watch this, guys. Watch this. A little bit more. No. Anytime now, should go off. There it is. And as I said, I think I have like a healing salve or something shit in there, so that wasn't like a good example. I think a normal stim would like heal the whole way, but oh, the chunk of power armor. Yeah. I hate, like, it feels like you're slower. Even though I don't really think you are, it feels like you are. Let me actually see what I have going on here. Stims. Oh, I do have a healing salve. I'm gonna drop that so you guys can see without the healing salve what it does. By the time that drops, it'll probably go off again. Too OP. Do you hear that guy taking damage? It's funny. Just the ricochet going off. Ready? Watch this. Watch this. There is a cooldown on it, so I don't know how long it's been. Obviously, I wouldn't be standing there for 4 hours. Okay, there it goes. So, like I said before, I was planning to run super stems too. So that would be like if those go off, that's like your full health bar fully filled immediately. Normal stems, actually, let me show you that. If I drop these right now, then just the supers will go off because that's all you have. And if you have the weapon put away, it'll still trigger the vampire effect. But yeah, now I have super stems equipped, and the healing of that, you'll see when that goes off, is much better than the normal stem. And also keep in mind that my AP would ideally be better than this too, so that'll be... And also, obviously, the armor I have is shit. So if you have, like, Secret Service, there it is. See that? Super stem is just brokenly overpowered. It's fun. It's a good time. Olga, hello, welcome. You're the only person in your group that isn't bloodied? Yeah, bloodied is still the most powerful for sure. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet with Liv, if I'm gonna keep her around. I mean, I have it. I mean, she's a tank character now, which I did want to have. So that's fine. But I actually was thinking that I had like an idea for another kind of permadeath run, which would be like a lot more difficult. And I'm not sure if I want to do it yet or not. But I'm not sure. I could technically probably just have left this character like when I would go to the bathroom or something. See what I mean? This is without an auto stim piece on too. So you could probably have that on if you're taking more damage than that. And if your AP refreshes faster, your dodgy can go off for longer. If you have like 3 to 4 pieces of that, that'll just pop back up the second you take damage. So it's pretty good. I really, really like making character builds. That's super fun for me, and I have a bunch of them on my YouTube channel, actually.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Thanks for the follow, Angelica. Thank you. And by the way, I just made a, what am I trying to say? Oh, I made the Ghoul build. Oh, I made Jolly's build? I forgot about that. That was a long time ago. So the Ghoul from the show, I made a build for that, which I have that character on PlayStation. Otherwise, I'd show you guys. But that was really fun. And I have an idea for my next build that I'm going to make that I'm working on now, actually. But character builds are really fun because you get to be like nerdy, you know? And you also get to stress out Vapid Valentine. And those two things, you can't beat them. You know, you can't beat it. Can't beat it. What is this build? This is the build I did for my Permadeath playthrough. It's like a tanky... It's just a tank build. It's just basically a lot of Born Survivor, Field Surgeon, and First Aid with Ricochet, and you've got Ghoulish. It's a lot. It's a lot. But it could be better. It could be much better. Do you know roughly how long Bethesda support takes? Because I got a 72-hour suspension yesterday for my username. For Swanage. Swanage? That's weird. Huh. How dare you? How dare you, you swan? Do they know what the... Do they know the name of the boss in the Boston Common and Fallout 4? You can check the VOD if you want. He went over everything. That is true. In great detail a bit ago. Yeah, that was like just right before you asked. And you see how there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 R's in that? That was a person rolling their eyes, you know? They're sitting there rolling their eyes. Hey Vapid, love your vids. The light tutorial was great. Yeah, V has some really good builds on her YouTube channel. I need to get out of here. It's the noise of it, you know? The noise of it is getting on my last patuki. Huh? Without the vampire's weapon, you'll see there's a big difference there. In the quickness of it. But you don't necessarily need a vampire's weapon to be tanky. It's just, it's not going to be quite as good. And I certainly wouldn't want to face tank an Assaultron without it. Okay. It's going to take a week and a half to fast travel out of here if I don't kill these guys. So we're just going to do that. You think they run out of ammo? Yeah, exactly. It's gotta be funny, someone popping in expecting you to be super sneaky still and seeing you just tanking damage outside West Stack. That would be kind of cute, you know? How's the Permadeath run? Oh. I had an idea for a build, and maybe not a Permadeath build, but like just a build, you know, to do. That I was thinking about trying out, but I'm not sure yet. We'll see about that. But also, guys, I know I said this earlier, but I want to say it again. Say it again. Where is... There he is. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Oh, so this was the last time ever that I will be streaming on YouTube for the rest of my life. I'm just kidding. But I will be streaming on YouTube like once a month now instead of once a week. And it's going to be like its own stream. I won't be streaming to Twitch at the same time. But those, I'm not sure when I'm going to do the first one, but I will be announcing it in my Discord when I do. So make sure you're in there if you want to catch those streams. Because it won't be like on a schedule, probably. It'd be like, you know, sometime when I have a time to. You know what I mean? Armor condition, that's a great question. It's actually not bad. I never repaired this, guys. I just picked it up off the guys like that, and I never repaired it. Oh yeah, my stim packs, I forgot. I don't want the healing salve, though. I forgot about the stimmies. Appalachia had to survive me. Yeah, that's true. The light tutorial was Nuke Violet. That is true. I didn't know. If you could do a board build, all board all the time, that would be a board build. All wood armor, and like, you would have to be bored to watch it too as well. So I think that would really work out, you know? That was a situation we had. I'm gonna go to this game. So I think I'll keep Liv around because it turned out to be a good tank build. And I'll probably just work on upgrading her gear to be better. Eventually, a better weapon could be better. Could be better than that. Because a submachine gun is not the best. If you get like the same roll on a handmade, a fixer, even a radium rifle, it'll be better. Are you going to keep posting build videos to YouTube and all? Are you asking me? Because yes, of course. Yes, of course. Yes. Yeah, I am going to be, of course. Yeah, I just mean I won't be streaming on YouTube once a week. Because I want my YouTube streams to be more, like, special. And I want, like... I feel like it's better to have everybody in one chat when I'm streaming. It feels better because I think the people in chat can appreciate it when you can see like what all the conversations going on. So I'm going to be doing Twitch streams on Monday and Friday. And the YouTube streams, like I said, will be announced in the Discord whenever that happens. But I'm not sure when the first one will be. So make sure you're in the Discord if you want to see that. And make sure you're following on Twitch if you guys want to see more streams in the meantime. And also, because we're not doing the Permadeath run anymore, Monday, I'm starting playthrough of Bioshock 2. Bioshock 2, which I've never played before. I played Bioshock 1. I had a lot of fun. That was like a year and a half ago. And then a bunch of stuff happened and I never did Bioshock 2. So I'll be streaming that on Twitch. It's starting Monday. And then Friday this week is when we have the random game time, which sometimes I do stream like Fallout 76 on Fridays. Sometimes we did, I think, Fortnite last week because I'm trying to get there's Fallout skins in Fortnite right now. I'm trying to get. And we have also... I want to finish Fallout 4 too, so I might do that on Fridays too, maybe a little bit. Oh yeah, it's in the description. Yeah, if you guys are watching on the YouTube stream, don't forget to like the stream, and also the links for all this stuff, the Twitch, the Discord, everything is in the description. Oh, V, thanks for putting it in the chat as well. I am alive, Eve. You missed everything. You missed everything, and we won. We won the game. Actually, V did get me to do The Sims. I did it one time. I started building a trailer, and it was, what happened, guys? I don't know. I feel like I was trying to make a sewage area, and people weren't seeing the vision. And then I didn't play it anymore after that. I don't know why. Never went back. I didn't dislike it. I just felt... I felt really overwhelming trying to learn all the controls for it. And it's hard to do... like something creative like that when you are also trying to figure out the interface, which is what it feels like to build in Fallout 4 for me too, because it's just, I don't get it. Only Bioshock I've played is Infinite. I'm not a fan of horror types, and that's the only one that isn't really horror. Like, I didn't really feel like it was too horror-y. I'm not really a horror fan either, and I really enjoyed Bioshock. And it kind of, to me, it had the same creepy level as like Fallout 4 did to me. But I'm not against playing more Sims. If I do play The Sims, it'll be on like a Friday probably, on my random day. So if you guys want to catch random games, like you know, sometimes I play Overwatch, sometimes I play Fortnite, sometimes I play Fallout 76, Fallout 4. I want to play through New Vegas next, and I also haven't played through Fallout 3 before, so I want to do that at some point. And so if you guys want to catch fun things, make sure you're in the Discord. I miss Sims 3 and how you had to finagle the land. to make split-level homes. Oh, really? I don't know anything, you know? It wasn't a sewage area so much as where the septic from your trailer dump. Exactly. You guys have all seen it. When your, like, septic backs up and it's in the lawn. I was trying to make that in The Sims, and everybody, they just, I feel like, you know, people just weren't seeing the vision. The poor 70 on your team fighting for... Wait, what's going on? Where is he? What's happening? He left. He left the team as soon as I went to look. Was that you, Kaiser? Was that you? Which was your favorite, V, of the Bioshock games? It's Infinite. Hers is Infinite. And she wants me to play it, so I have to play through 1 and 2 first, right? But I really liked 1. Bioshock is one of my all-time favorites. I really liked it. I played Infinite first, so that was my favorite, but I love 1 also. V actually has a really, really awesome Bioshock camp on that she made on Fallout 76, and it's on her YouTube channel. You guys should check it out. It's really good. And the weird thing is, like, I hadn't played Bioshock when I first saw her camp. So then when I played the game, I was like, what the fuck? It's V's camp. It was weird. It was a weird situation. Fallout 4 made me pre-order 76. Fallout 4 is why I played the beta of this game. Yeah, I was like, I love Fallout 4. I actually bought my PlayStation to play Fallout 4. That's how much I liked it. The Rapture aesthetic is great. Yeah, it's... Yeah, like, I was afraid when I played it that it would have been, like the graphics are hard to get through or whatever, but I really, it really felt... It didn't feel like as old as it is, you know what I mean? Remember the old days of Sims 1? Build pool, make everyone go swimming, delete ladders, have hours of ghosts. That sounds hilarious. I'd like to watch the Bioshock playthrough. For those of you who want to watch the Bioshock playthrough, it's starting Monday on Twitch only. Okay? On Twitch only. So make sure you're following on Twitch. If you don't have a Twitch, steal the password to your parents' Twitch account and say that you're trying to watch some educational films, and they don't care because they haven't spoken to you in years. That you can barely get a grunt out of them at the dinner table, so it should be fine. They won't notice. They haven't noticed you or your siblings for years now. You know, it's just enough to barely pay for your clothes. I'm not projecting, guys. I just assumed that it was your... Isn't everyone's life like... No. And Infinite... 1 and Infinite are the best, and yes, V's Bioshock build is so stunning. It is. It's good. You guys should look at it, please. I've never played the Bioshock games, but they look very fun. It was a little overwhelming because it's definitely like like you can make builds and stuff, but you don't learn how to until you're done with the game. So they definitely benefit from like playing through again. That video quality got ruined? What? That's poop. Yeah, V is just very artistic generally, and she has like a really good eye for that kind of stuff. So she's really good at like not just making the builds in the games, in any video game she tries her hand at, but also like at knowing how to film it and how to take pictures of it. And she helps me with a lot of my thumbnails actually for my camps, and for my character builds actually, because she's just very talented. And so what I try to do is benefit and kind of like use her in that way to try to get, like, it's for my own benefit, just try to... I advise, if you can leech off the talents of your friends, do it. It's actually very nice. Self-deprecating humor is the best part of church videos and streams. Well, I wish I had a quick self-deprecating joke to say to that, but I don't. Are we gonna get married? Well, it's hard to say with all the economy the way it is these days. Because we have... I mean, first, there's child support. You have to consider that. And also, I don't know why I said that. But secondly, it's hard to know for sure. I think we should, because you can't really get divorced if you're not married in the first place. And I've been itching to get divorced. And I think that would be fun. kissing stream, like the whole thing, just 5 hours of it. It's like an ASMR stream. So how disgusting is that to say, you know? Every camp build she does, the music and filming is really incredible. It is. It's really good. I want to live in the penthouse V built in Charleston. That wouldn't be I wouldn't mind moving into that one. Thanks for the sun. Oh, the sub. Yeah, sub. What is going on? Slam Donkey Junk is the username. Wants a 5-hour kissing stream because I guess soft porn is hard to find online. Perma-divorce run? That's a good idea, actually. That's what the Christians like to do. They're trying to marry you off. Yeah, it's just to get in the wagon. What? Yuck. Wait, what? True. Huh? Divorce is a pain in the ass, but necessary evil sometimes. I like how it goes from yuck to aw, you and vapid. You know? Wow. That's quite the spectrum of emotions we have. It's just interesting how, like, different people can look at the same situation and have just completely different thoughts and feelings about it, you know? But that's why it's great to... I have no idea how to end this sentence. Well, I didn't say that. That's what they said. They wanted us to get married. No, they wanted an ASMR kissing stream. Just because V helps me with my camp thumbnails. It was a logical, you know? It's a logical segue onto that. What's the next step? You know? All right, she's like, all right, now just turn sideways a little bit. All right? And we're going to wait for the lighting to get a little bit better. And we're together now. We're married and we have children. I don't know how that happened. I think we were waiting here for the sun to be in the perfect position way too long. You know? Buffering? I think that Vapid Valentine's been through a lot emotionally today. First, there was me running around on the Permadeath run. And now she's trying to fight off the allegations, which is getting harder as the day goes on. The H in Mr. Church stands for hour-long kissing stream. Wow, that was creative, you know? We're waiting for the servers to start responding. Well, we have to wait for the right sun angle. You know how it is. All right, well, that's fun. We had fun that time. So I want to make sure that we all are on the same page here. All right, V and I aren't married, okay? She is one of my friends, that's true. But I haven't even asked her parents yet for permission, and I don't have a goat to give them as a dowry. Who gives the dowry? I don't know. It's like some kind of medieval... I don't know. So since you finally decoded the nuke, does that take me off the hit list from Monday where I give the codes? Yes, it does. And we learned how to do it. And I'll be able to know by the end of the week now if we go in there and we see some of the letters on there. Like, maybe I'll be able to legitimately decode a nuke code in the future. That would be fun to do, maybe. No goat? I know. That's the real reason. That's the only thing holding us back, guys. I didn't have a goat. I didn't have a goat to give. Fuck. It's so weird that I can just, like, want to have stuff on this character now, you know what I mean? Now that I know I don't have to delete it in any second now. No goat, no me. Exactly. Need another hype train so Church can get a goat. I might be able to get one with the hype trains generated today. Freedom, I can come out of my bunker. I'm no longer in fear of V coming after me. That's... You can still live in fear. I think it's healthy for the blood. That's what I do. Church sets boundaries without using sarcasm challenge. That's a great idea, you know? And I'm going to start off by saying, where did you come up with that? Because I would love to hear if there's any other tricks in the book for it. Because I really need to double down in a situation like this. Because there's not really, you don't really have a backup plan in that situation. It's just, that's it. You know? That's it. Well, every time I do this, a bee head rolls by. I'm not even fucking making that up. Well, it's been fun, guys. I'm out of here. Congrats on the successful ending. All right, Dick. Well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping in. Remember, guys, no YouTube stream next Monday. It'll be on Twitch, and we'll be starting BioShock 2. Big day. You think you'll do the other quests now? I'll probably just leave this character and have it to play on, just as like a character to play on, because I really like it. And it's like a really good tank build, which I actually wanted to have a tank build on PC anyway, so that means I can delete the crap one I started a long time ago, and I can have an extra character slot in here to do other fun stuff as well. Obsessed with bee heads rolling around. You wouldn't believe it. I didn't even mean that joke. That's a great one. That's a great one, guys. I always help at events, by the way. When I'm streaming... No, I always have to do this because I need to take a minute to just have a chat sometimes. Because I get, like, otherwise, I hyper-fixate on the video game itself, and I just completely ignore everybody. And I just don't feel like that's very, warm and welcoming, you know? Well, I might start a new playthrough on with a new challenge. I'm not sure yet how it'll work, so I have to think about it a little bit more, but I have an idea for one that could be fun. And it probably wouldn't be a permadeath run, but I'd probably do it like I did the pacifist playthrough, where I'll try not to die with it, but if I die, I'm not going to start over, because it's the kind of thing that's going to be, it's really going to take some doing, you know? So, it might be a fun character to play with, though. I gotta figure out what I want to do with it, though, specifically. But yeah, that's that. And also, yeah, it's also nice to just be like, oh, I got hit by something. I don't care. I overcompensated in case I got hurt, so now I'll never die. Situation. That person died so much, and no one's picking him up. There it is. Leave it to the level 20 to have an ounce of humanity. You know what I mean? Let me look around here. Let's see if we can raid somebody. I'm looking to see if there's anyone new I haven't raided before who is doing Fallout 76. But guess what, guys? If you guys have suggestions, I'll also hear them. Maybe there's people I don't know about. Let's see, Fallout 76 people, human beings. Love how you're just standing there unharmed and nothing is attacking. Well, something attacked me and I just got tired of it. I'm curious, though, are those racks of CDs behind me? Oh, no. Are you talking about things like back there that seem too shiny to be books? Is that what you mean? Or no? I think I tried to raid them and I couldn't because of their settings. Oh. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Oh, those are books, actually. Yeah, those are books. There's a light over there, back there, to give ambient lighting. And it's hitting the books at an angle. I had it angled better, but they're soft covers, so they're glossy, you know. Yeah, those are books. Those are books. All of that shit's books, and there's books under my desk. There's books everywhere. It's just basically, you know how they say if you're like trying to do a they say to put kindling in your room, basically. You know, that's what I've done. Because am I gonna fucking read them? You know what I mean? I've read most of those probably at some point, and I will read some of them. And I know there's some on there I'm never, ever gonna read. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, here's the thing, guys. All right. I lived really close to a Goodwill for a long time, and they had a really great book area, and there was always books there that were all $2 or less. And so anytime I see one that was like, oh, that's a classic, maybe I'll read it one day. I just buy it, and it just got bad. It got out of hand. I never read any of them. There's actually some I did read, you know, to be fair. But like, yeah, it got a little sketchy. It got a little weird. Alright, guys. I think I found somebody that I'll raid. But before we go, if you guys are watching on the YouTube, thanks so much for hanging out. I can't raid with YouTube, because, well, you can, but it's weird. I don't know how to. So, just remember, guys, get in the Discord. The link for that's in the description. And make sure you're following on Twitch if you want to see more streams, because I'll be doing them every Monday and Friday. And they will be, we're going to be starting Bioshock 2 on Monday, which is super exciting. I've never played it, so it'll be fun. You guys can, like, yell at me and stuff. It'll be fine. You know, I like when people do that. Good night, Philly Pop. Thank you, guys. And also, if you're watching on Twitch, hang out, and we're going to stick around for a raid. You'll get a bunch of chubbies, which are channel points, which you can use to redeem stupid stuff just as I'm about to launch a nuke. Like, just as I get down there, you could redeem something that would make me have to leave and go somewhere else that I can walk back in case you want to. So that's a great way to get it. Giggity, 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 and such. All right. All right, so if you guys are watching the YouTube, thanks so much for hanging out. And hope to see you in the Monday Twitch stream. And if you're not there, you'll be square. I will be streaming again on YouTube, but it'll be its own stream, and that'll be announced in Discord as well. I will probably also make a community announcement on YouTube, but those are hard to get, like, actually people to see them because of how YouTube is set up. But I hope you guys all have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I've had a real blast. I'm glad you guys all could be here. It's been fun. It's been rewarding. I'm sweating. I'm absolutely sweating. Okay? See you later, guys.